Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, it will be the end of life as we know it if we do not stop the invasion. The aliens must go. It's dire. It's rotten. They are trying to control our solar system. And as a guardian, as a light bearer, I have the ability to use the light and the dark. I stand up and I say, no, we will not let them destroy life as we know it. Hello, hello, Guardians. We're not going to take it. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to take it. Now, I have signed in on my hunter, and I got work to do. We got to get out there. We got to make things happen. What I'm saying is seek and destroy. Leave no stone unturned. Seek them out, take them down, push them back, because we are FEDUP done. We are FEDUP done. Tectonic, you'll be home soon. Jacob, hello, hello, buddy. XO, good to see you. DX, hello, hello. Hello to everybody. Things are serious today. The solar system, it smells of the worm. I don't like it. I smell the stench of the witness as he invades every corner. Now, on my hunter, I'm on my hunter. And my hunter's looking shiny, very shiny. I'm going to go to the tower because I've not been on my hunter in multiple days. Perhaps years have passed in the gaming world. You let 5 days go by, it's 5 years in the gaming world. I want to give a big shout out to Saudi Arabia, right? Saudi Arabia, because there's a lot of people in Saudi Arabia that are now following my channel. They want to be involved. They need to push back the darkness with us. Guardians everywhere. The United States, Canada, Germany, Brazil, Australia, New Zealand, everywhere. Join me. We all got to stick together. We got to be good to each other. Shout out to Bungie and Destiny for creating this phenomenal world that we get to play in. And it is phenomenal. Oh, did the incense smell good, Tectonic? Did the incense smell good? I always love it when the guys walk by swinging. I don't know if they do that all the time, but I do love that when they walk by with the incense. Holden, the stench of the worm is strong within our solar system, buddy. We got to jump on board. I've got a big ship. Come and take a ride. You're going to like it. You're going to like it because we will get things done. There will one day, very soon, there's going to be a joyous ending because we're not going to put up with it, Holden. We don't put up with no hanky-panky business by the witness. I don't care how much head comes boiling out of him. We're not going to put up with it. He might have millions, millions of people in there. But the more that spews forth, the more we're going to just push it back. We're going to push it back. Hello, Katie. Hello. Oh, man. Now, I've not been on my hunter since I actually went through and did a lot of rough, tough work. I did a lot of rough and tough stuff. So I've got some good weapons here. I haven't used this. I need to use it. I need to use it. Oh, Tectonic. Yes. Yes. I've been to a number of those. Your knees, they're going to get tired. Your knees will get tired. $5.99, Guardians. Vault space. It's a dilemma. It is a dilemma. XO, what are you doing today? Holden, what are you doing today? I appreciate you guys coming in to hang out with me because it's so much more fun when you push back the darkness with friends. It's so much more fun. But Saudi Arabia, leave me a message because I was really surprised to see you guys jump up into my stats. I'm at like 1.3% in Saudi Arabia. Go figure. Go figure. They went in on the action, and I'm here for it. Join me. Join me. I'm going to fly this big ship, jump on, and let's have some fun together. Okay, now let's go see Banshee. Banshee, what do you got, buddy? Did he have... I don't think I can really buy anything here that I desperately need. Oh, Tectonic, I know this won't be popular. This will not be popular, Tectonic. But I do like the fish sandwich. I like the chicken sandwich. I like the chicken nuggets. Give me some extra dipping sauce, and I'm really happy with the chicken nuggets. I've not had a hamburger from there in a really long time. I often like getting a biscuit. I like the biscuit. Now, I want to go pick up from Hawthorne because, Guardians, we need resources. All of us need resources. Don't neglect Hawthorne. She's lonely down there on the edge. You know, a little slip, a push, she could go right over. She could go right over. She's not a guardian. She has no ghost. She is mortal. She's mortal. Hello, Hawthorne. What are you up to? Gambit. I'm going to pick up Gambit. It's not my first choice, but XP is increased until reset. XP is increased. So keep that in mind if you need Gambit. Professor Dumbledore. Buddy, we're pushing back the darkness today, and I will need all the friends I can get because the stench of the worm is strong upon us. Now, I feel like I need to go see Saint just in case. Be prepared. Be prepared. K-Fizz is playing Pal World. I saw that was a new category that had rocketed up in social media. People are loving it. And it looks like fun, K-Fizz. Hello, hello. K-Fizz, how are you, buddy? Strong Boy, what are you up to? How are you? Thank you for hanging out with me. Strong Boy, didn't you and I play together just a few days ago, but I think you had a different name. Ah,
my friend.
Holden, I don't want to do it either, but, I, like you, need to get all those weapons and the ornaments, the whole deal. Passage of Mercy, I'm going to pick it up.
Each of these is a duty.
Let's grab these just in case. Just in case. I feel like I need to go in on my Warlock, though, if I do decide to go into Trials of Osiris.
I would like to hear the story.
Alright, I got those. Bounty limit has been reached. By the way, Saint 14, I'm going to need another really phenomenal shotgun. Hello? I'm talking to you. I'm going to need a really phenomenal shotgun from Saint 14. I thought so, Strong Boy. Strong Boy, welcome back. I'm glad you're back hanging out with me inside of live stream. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on being, a weightlifter. If you've never really worked out in a gym a lot, it takes dedication. That is really a lot of dedication. Shout out to you, Strong Boy. Okay, so I think I am done here. Now, I kind of need to warm up. I like warming up. EDZ, it's going to be that one with the cave, right? Yeah, the quarry. This one has the cave. Should I warm up in the cave? Should I? I kind of feel like I need to. Barrier and unstoppable, triangles and squares, and void. Triangles and squares and void. Why do I have nothing here? Why? I don't have a thing on this. Did I somehow equip this and don't have anything, set up properly? Maybe. Maybe I do. Mohammed, hello, hello. Mohammed, the darkness, it's encroaching all around us. I can feel it. It's grasping for me. Those cold, dead fingers of the witness are reaching beyond the traveler. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Now, I could go up with this, right? This is intellect. No, intellect is too high. I need resilience. Okay, that got a little bit of resilience there at 97. I probably need to get some more artifice armor. Like, why, I don't have any artifice armor on this guy. 87, 88. I want to make this fancy. I want to make it fancy, so I'm going to need to change this ornament out. The better you look, the better you do. We all know it to be a fact. I kind of like that. Now, what else do I want to do here? Lucent blades. I am a Lucent blade fan, but it's unstoppable bow and piercing sidearms. Unstoppable bow and piercing sidearms. Combat bow. Unstoppable. That's what I've got. What were my choices? I could do hand cannon. I could do an unstoppable hand cannon. I feel like that might be the way I want to go. .007, how are you, buddy? Isaac, hello. Welcome to chat. Hello, hello. Now, unstoppable bow, and is that the way I'm thinking about it? Unstoppable bow. Let's take a look at that lost sector again. I want to go in a little bit prepared because that tunnel, we know the tunnel can be rough. Threat is void, and it's solar and void shields. And I know the boss arena in that lost sector, the quarry, I think it's all void mainly. I do believe it to be all void. But solar is good. A sidearm. I could go Rat King. My friend Holden is in chat, and he likes Rat King. I like Rat King on a hunter. I really do. Malfeasance is unstoppable, so I could go that route, and then I could go sidearm. Do I have a sidearm down here? I do have Brigand's Law. I have Indebted Kindness, but I'm going to run out of ammo with Indebted Kindness. I know how that works. I know how it works. In Overload or Barrier, it's important. If you're out of ammo, you're in trouble, right? You are in trouble. So I'm going to do Brigand's Law. Now, of course, I should have really looked at doing Void. Do I have a sidearm that's Void? I do. I think there's a sidearm that's Void from Prophecy Dungeon. Let's check together. Prophecy Dungeon, do you have a sidearm? I think there's a sidearm. Is this it? Hand cannon. Maybe, am I thinking wrong here? Sidearm that's void. Sidearms. You know, I could go a combat bow. But sidearm, chat, is there a sidearm? Is there a sidearm that's void? Yeah, right here. Swift Verdict. This is a void sidearm. Man, Under Your Skin with Archer's Tempo and Adaptive Munitions. I have liked it at some point. Buried Bloodline. Strong Boy. I'm liking your thinking. I'm liking your thinking. I don't believe I have it on this character because I only really earned it on my Titan, and I haven't built a second one. I haven't pulled a second one out. I'm just curious, do I like this? I only have 44 kills with it. Would I enjoy it? 260 rounds per minute. Chat, I mean, what are your thoughts about Swift Verdict? As you can see, I have not used it a lot. Now, Buried Bloodline, Strong Boy says Buried Bloodline. And I do like Buried Bloodline because it would be good in here. You know, it would do some damage. And I vaulted it. Should I pull it out? Should I pull this out and show them what it can do? You know, they could be very frightened of this. This is a weapon with, you know, a lot going on. It's a weapon with a lot going on. Is that my options? That's kind of my options. Because I have a lot of hand cannons, but I really didn't keep a lot of sidearms because they were ignored for a while. You know, you're not going to keep a lot of this stuff when it's ignored. I like Indebted Kindness. I do, you know, I'm liking what you're saying. I do. I like this. 007, Seventh Seraph is a good one. Did I have it? I do like a lot of those Seventh Seraph weapons. Forgiveness Adept, but it's Arc. Am I overlooking a weapon that I shouldn't overlook? You know, I have done that before. You know, definitely just overlook it and think why. Plug 1 Adept. Oh, I mean, I could go Le Monarch. Is that a possibility? Le Monarch is a possibility here. Now, it's intrinsic. And if you see something and it says intrinsic, like this says overload, you know, that's all it's going to do. So I don't need overload. I don't think I'm going to take that. I'm going to put it back. Back in you go. Back in it goes. Oh, man. I don't want to get rid of that Strident Whistle. But Barrier, Sidearms, and Unstoppable Bow. So I do need a barrier unless I go back this way. I could do Final Warning. Oh, man. I didn't mean to do that. Final Warning, chat. What do y'all think about it? I've had multiple people tell me that, you know, use Final Warning. Use it. Okay, I'm going to have to pull that sidearm out. I like going in with options because you never know who you're going to meet. You don't know who you're going to meet. Buzzard Adept with Kinetic Tremors. Man, oh man. I haven't really used these. 10 kills, 20. So I've got 30 kills just, if I roll them all together. So that tells me I didn't use that weapon a lot. But do I want to keep this? 260 rounds per minute. Let's pull it out. Let's pull it out and see what it can do against the darkness. Now, does that give me some options? Brigand's Law versus Swift Verdict. Man, oh man. Brigand's Law, it's good. 3,375 takedowns with that. 14 in the magazine versus 15. Counterbalance stock. I'm going to go ahead and just do this. I am going to try it because I've not used this in a while. Big Marvinsky, how are you, buddy? Oh, MK Moreland. You know, I'm not a good vault. I would not want to endeavor into your vault because I'm not. I want to keep everything, MK Moreland. I want to keep everything. It's how I really like. Now, let's see. I'm feeling like, man, this is so different from how my. This is so different from how my Titan is equipped. There's that Adept Cataphract. The Semiotician, it's not that great. You know, it's not. It is not that great. Let's go Void. Wow, that knocked me down. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I feel like I always feel like somebody's watching me. I kind of feel like I want to do an artifact. I thought I had some of these that were a little bit better. Like, why am I keeping this? Why am I keeping that? Maybe just to, you know, take something else up. I thought I saw a 66 Artifice armor in here. Let's go look briefly. Let's look. Is there some Hunter Artifice armor that I need to pay more attention to? What can I put away? Gain a second dodge charge. 2 knives. Okay, both of those are the same. Let's put this one up. Okay, now... Man, I do really like the mask. This monkey, the monkey mask, I like it. I like it a lot. But I want to run through this on my Hunter. And chat, I'm going to tell you, I don't play on my Hunter a lot. So I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared about it. Just because I don't play on the Hunter enough to be super proficient. Now, there are Hunters out there that absolutely know what they're doing. I play with them all the time. They're phenomenal. And if you can survive on a Hunter, you've got it going on, right? You really have it going on. Because I'm not that grand on a Hunter. I felt like I had a Hunter chest here that was good. You know, I thought it was good. That's why am I keeping that? That's not Artifice. Do I not have anything for my Hunter? Warlock, Titan. A 67. That would be an 89. This would be an 89. This would be... But what I was looking for really here was some Artifice armor. And now I'm feeling like, you know, where's my Artifice armor? Where is it? Why don't I have any? It doesn't really make any sense. All right, that's an 88. You know, it's fair. That's a fair piece. It really is. This would be an 89. Scatterhorn, 89. That's fair. What do I have in? Is it enough to make a difference? This is an 88. That's a 90. Wow, do I have the wrong thing in? Maybe. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Now, wait a minute. Let's go back. Let's pull that back out. Let's step away from this vault. Step away. Step away. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. If I do that, then I could put everything into, I could take it off of resilience, and then I could really put it into intellect or mobility. I know everyone says, you know, oh, get your hunter with high mobility. High mobility. So I could remove this. I could go recovery again, because recovery is really low. But intellect or mobility, I'm going to have to work on this hunter. Don't neglect your hunter like I've neglected my hunter. This is a sad state. That's what it is. It's sad. And I just really felt like I had more artifice armor. I'm mistaken. I am mistaken. Now, is that better than what I had before? Okay, now I have messed up the color shader. Let's take a look at it. That definitely looks mummy wrap. I look like I've been mummified. They just found the tomb. They have just found the tomb. I'm going to go with that. Rusty. Deserty. Alright, I'm not doing that anymore because I want to get busy. I want to get busy. Big Marvinsky says, Ransom, let me clean that vault. Now, Big Marvinsky, do you have a lot of vault cleaning credentials? What are your credentials, buddy? What are they? Alright, we're moving out. I'm having some green tea. With lemon. Drink with me, Guardians. I don't want you out there doing this by yourself. We can be friends. All of us can be friends. Every Guardian around the world. We're in this together. So let's be friends with each other. Let's share our drink. Cheers to you. This green tea with lemon. So good. I put a full lemon in it. And that is a lot of lemon for that size of a cup. Big Marvinsky, you did your friends. It was a mess. Mine's a mess. There's a lot of good weapons in there though. You know, there are a lot of good weapons. MK Moreland says, Big Marvinsky, clean my vault. Yeah, vault cleaning. It's a serious undertaking. All right, I want to go over here and see what I'm up to. Wow, you have to get used to that jump. You know, you gotta get used to the jump.
Can I do for you?
007, you know, I will say, first off, you know, I'm a black Pico, Lipton, Louisiana, the occasional Earl Grey. I like Earl Grey on occasion. I do. But the green tea took a little bit of just getting accustomed to. And the reason that I did the green tea, here's the reason. They said it's very good for you. And as a senior citizen, I represent all the seniors out there. I see you guys that are 55 and over taking a look at my channel. Come hang out with me. Come hang out. You know, I'm a senior citizen, and they said, green tea is good for you, Ransom. It's good for you. And I said, okay, give me like, you know, 12,000 green tea bags, and I'll double bag it every day. And I've been double bagging it. Well, now, what do we need to do? I need to go to the helm. and I've got some mates with me. Who is hanging out with me? Let's take a look and find out. I saw fellow clanmate and friend Tectonic, Strongboy Astros with me. Thank you, Strongboy. Thank you, Tectonic. Let's run to the helm. And I'm probably, now that I've got a team, I have a team, I feel like I need to go in and really get busy with finding a couple of eggs, because I'm still very behind on the egg hunt. And I want to have my egg hunt done. I don't have it completed on my hunter. I do not have it completed on my warlock. So there are things to do to try to get the season wrapped up. You know, put a bow on it, deliver it, wrapped up on all my characters. And I've got time. MK Moreland, you're 33. Wait till you start spinning that wheel around and round when you're filling out forms online. 33, you give it a click. At my age, I click it, click it, click it, click it. Strong boy, you are 23. Oh, how you've got such a wonderful. You can look to the future and say it's going to be filled with adventure. 10 years difference between the two of you. 10 years. But I enjoy my age. I enjoy my age. And believe it or not, Guardians, believe it or not, there are a lot of gamers, okay? There's a lot of gamers that are senior citizens. Hello, Riven. I've missed you. I've missed you. Now, let's pick these up. Man, oh man, I have 99 of these. I need to turn some in. Let's turn a few of these in because I'm losing resources by having no spaces. All right, I turned a few in. I turned a few. You know, I'll turn one of these in. I'll turn one of those in. And that gave me some red boxes. Let's go to the Postal Service. Now, let's see. Maybe some of those red borders will be a help. Will they help me? Will they complete some of those patterns? Did I just lose weapons? I probably did. Okay, that completed that. That did not complete that hand cannon. You know, these weapons, I've had those in the past, so I'm not aggressively pursuing those. That's what I'm saying. I'm not aggressively... Oh, lead from gold and surrounded. And you know I like a shotgun. But I can build that thing. Let's move these out of here. Now, what I do need is a fire fright. I need a fire.
Oh, ransom. That's
yes.
The weekly exotic mission this week. If you want to do that, you can
yes, and I just remembered that I need it. So maybe I'm thinking that's where we need to go. Now, keep in mind,
now's
chat,
your week.
Keep in mind, I'm on a hunter. But Strongboy Astro is here, and you've seen me play with him before. He's a pro. And Tectonic, you've seen me just really, we've hit it hard together. You know, we've done raids, in-game content. So I am in good company. This is good company. So now I'm thinking, sidetrack. Let's go into the Glycon. And is this under Legends, Presage? Yeah, I think we're going to have to. Radar is disabled. Let's do it. This is the Presage, the exotic mission. Sit back, grab your beverage, and enjoy as Strongboy Astro and Tectonic and myself, Ransom Rider, that's me, we go in. Let's do it. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Again, Saudi Arabia, yes, I'm glad to see you. It's the first time it's ever appeared on my list. Saudis, come and hang out with me. Come and hang out. What kind of accent do you guys have? I wonder about it. I'm not for sure. I played with some guys from Scotland. I played with some guys from England, Australia. I've played with some guys from the Netherlands, Germany, Canada, all over the United States. I've played with a lot of Guardians from around the world. And if we unite and we band together, the Witness will have no chance. That's how we beat him. By sticking together, standing up for each other, getting those revives, and practicing our skill set. You got to practice. Now, if you get out of practice, that's okay, because you can get back in practice. And I'm always a big fan of just practicing. That's why I like to do warm-ups and strikes. I like to do warm-up and lost sectors. And this will be an excellent warm-up. There's a lot of Screebs here. Apple, hello. A lot of Scorn. There's a lot of Scorn. Now, wait a minute. Did I fill this out? I have one left. I don't need Solo Operative right now. Unravel. What else did I need on here? I know I wanted to click something. Solar Super. But remember, I switched over to Void. Stasis, I've tried to, I was using Stasis just recently on my Titan. It's a big O no at this point for me. Because I just really like mobility. I am a mobility person. Now I'm feeling like, go Rat King. And I don't want double sidearms. No, I don't want double sidearms. So I'm going to do something else here. Let's do a shotgun. Let's just, have some fun. A sword, the Screebs will blow up in my face. They explode in your face. Apple, I'm doing good, buddy. What are you playing? What are you up to? Thank you for hanging out with me. We're up against the darkness. And every day, the darkness becomes stronger. We lose Guardians. The battles are intense, and the war is ever closer. Things are rough. Things are rough. Apple, what about you, buddy? Do you play Destiny, and what are you playing on? Warlock, Hunter, Titan? I was born a Titan, raised a Titan, remain a Titan. Born in the backwoods, raised in a cave. I was born in the mountains of North Carolina. And we didn't, as you know, we didn't really have TV signals. It took a while. Now, am I already missing Strand? Sure I am.
Did your data mining yield anything about a crown? Amsat detailed an ornate procession that brought a hive crown from Leviathan.
Asat. Now, way back when, Guardians, way back when, in a different era, right? In a different era, we actually fought a lot of Scions on the sundial. And it was rough. It really was rough. We had to battle it out. Osiris was Osiris. I mean, what can you say about him? He's crazy town. And we had it rough. We had to take down some big Scions. And I really think they were like Asat and Several other names that I can't remember what they were all called. I thought I was supposed to go through here. Several other... Now, watch out. Screebs. Ugh! Alright, I've got Invias. I'm Invias. And then we go up, and do we shoot this? Man, oh man, I have to remember about this jump. But if I had my druthers, and I've got my druthers today, I did choose the hunter, but, you know, if I were playing serious, it would definitely be my Titan. My Warlock would be third place. It would be third place. Because the jump is so challenging on a Warlock. I feel like I'm a floater, and I become a target. Just a big target. Now, this is the trash compactor, and we're going in head first. Jump in for my love. Jump. Back up, Screeb. Back up. I've got a finisher for you. That's the only thing you're going to get out of me. A finisher. These little hallways are crowded. How did the Cabal ever get in here? Well, they didn't. They sent the Scions. They did no maintenance here. All right, am I happy with this? The answer is questionable. It's questionable if I'm happy with this. I do feel like the tether is super beneficial to the entire team. You know, tractor cannon would be super beneficial. The Ring of Power is out. The Ring of Power. Ugh! Back away! Back away! How dare you, Abomination! I'm gonna need Abomination Snowman attached to that before I'm gonna like you. Of course, it's the Abominable Snowman, not the Abomination Snowman. You're all wrong for the Christmas play, sir. Oh, MK Moreland, you know, I grew up in North Carolina.
Omsod states, Emperor Callus has left us, his shadow broods.
But we, you know, there was no such thing as social media in my childhood days. And because my area was so isolated, television signals, radio signals, no. What are those? What are those?
No, it is a trick. He is hiding here or elsewhere. He did not simply vanish.
Bring back the tails, Guardian.
You know, Keitel is so right about her father. You know, she speaks facts. He didn't simply vanish. I mean, you've heard me say this before, Chegg. Hello, hello. You've heard me say this before. I know they say the lore, but that was not Callus. That was a clone. We didn't defeat him. He didn't go down underneath Neo Muna and get all crazy town. No. He's on a duplicate ship right now, drinking the seawater and eating the mountains. And he's absolutely having a good time. Now, wait a minute. Where's that thing at? Okay, it's over here. Callus is having a good time. And he's growing fat. He's growing fat, you know, that's what the Cabal want to do. And I truly believe, you know, that's what he's doing. He's growing fat. And, you know, I like Callus. I never hated on Callus. I never hated on him. Some people hated on Callus. You know, he just tried to lead his people. You know, as misguided as he was, he wanted to lead his people. And he probably did lead them for a while. And then perhaps he got sidetracked a little bit. You know, maybe he went crazy town with eating the mountains and drinking the seas. It definitely is possible that he did, right? It's possible that he did. But I still like him. I still like Callus. So I just don't want to give him up in that really superficial style battle that we had. It wasn't an epic battle. He deserved more. He deserved more. If you think Callus deserved more, leave a comment. Leave a comment. Did I go the wrong way? Wrong way. Oh, you know, I've not been in Warframe in a bit because oh, wait a minute. Is it down that way? I haven't been in Warframe in a bit because I switched over to computer. And so I haven't been in it.
I'm all twisted. Whole crew rattling around in my skull like they're thinking for me.
This kind of sounds like Crow chatting up a storm. I feel like this is Crow.
Someone's got to clip their horns, especially the big one. We're dead.
This Guardian was led astray. I never have understood why Guardians, you know, really want to collect wealth. What are we going to do with it? We're not buying artwork. What are we doing with all the wealth? You know, why does the Drifter think that we want moats? I don't want any moats. I don't have a moat pile. at home, you know, in my apartment on the tower, there is no moat pile. So, you know, ultimately, what's he thinking? What is he thinking? I don't know what he's thinking. But I don't think any of us want a pile of moats. Now, you know, I've got to go down there and get busy with that old guy. So what do I need to do here? I'm going to try this trace rifle. I mean, why not? Try it. Or maybe I need to do this. Or no, shotgun. Should I double shotgun it? And here we are. Here we are. Munch on that, bad man. Munch on that. You're not going to like it. Taste the flame. Taste the flame. It's not the rainbow. Now, I feel like I need another bespoke Rufus Fury. And I definitely could make one because I have a really good one on my Titan. A really good one. Professor Dumbledore, have I linked accounts together on my Bungie profile? I think so. You know, I believe I have. Oh my gosh. I put that one in the ceiling just to see, you know, if it would work the way I wanted it to work. Get out of here. Get out of here, Scorn. Don't they realize this is a private party? There's no dark ether for you here. All right, we got him. We got him good. Now, am I going to get Fire Fright? Or as I like to say, Fire Fight? Am I going to get it? Maybe. Fingers crossed, Guardians. Fingers crossed.
Crossing my fingers.
Oh, I didn't get it. I got Beloved or Beloved, you know, the sniper rifle. I've been cheated, been mistreated. When will Firefight be mine? It's Firefight. Now, wait a minute. Why is this not clicking off?
transmitting.
That took a while. That took a while.
While I talk about the darkness,
DX, I've got to have the Fire Fright
stared
to complete the pattern.
with his hungry eyes. Then Aldrin's rotted tyke started shrieking, and I knew I shouldn't have come here. What
Oh, Strong Boy's rocking the exotic from Warlord's Ruin. It's fancy. I like looking at it.
Craftsmanship meant to subvert the wearer's will. I suspected it was the crown in question.
more hive witchcraft? It should be destroyed.
It has been altered from its original design.
More Hive. Oh, I didn't know that Zer did sell it. Has he had it before, DX? Has he had it before? And I just missed it?
We cannot leave the crown free.
You think you can contain it? So did Callus. How long before your audacity damns the city?
Audacity, word of the day.
Warning is
It comes from our friend Keitel. Audacity.
Will you ensure the crown is
How long did she have to study our language? How long did you study, Keitel? Who taught English to you? The Scions? All right, now, I don't think I can give a commendation here. There's no commendations to give. I always kind of find that to be strange that we can't commendate at the end of this mission. It seems just really a little bit unusual. Speakeasy Bob, how are you, buddy? How are you? Tectonic, can you hear me?
Tectonic.
Tectonic fired a lot of bullets, but he missed me every single time. You missed me, Tectonic, but you're going to have to come back here and clean this mess up. We leave no bullet casing behind. All right, now that was the Glycon, and I didn't get what I really, really wanted. So let's find something else to get into. And let's take a look at what we have as options. What are options? There is the Nightfall. You know, I haven't done... Have I not done any of these? The Grand Master? I felt like I... Oh, okay. I'm on my Hunter. I said, I feel like I've been through this multiple times. But I want to go back, and we're going to run through, as a fire team, we're going to run through the Quarry. This is going to be Barrier and Unstoppable. Barrier is a sidearm. Let's do this. Unstoppable is a bow. Oh, no, I can't do that. So let's go to something different here. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. And then that will give me Barrier sidearm. Unstoppable. I need a bow. Now, you know, Trinity Ghoul would be good here. But I'm going to do this. And then I think I will actually go back to Dragon's Breath. Just to see if we can burn them up. All right, remember. Barrier and Unstoppable. This is the EDZ. And you can do this with a team. You know, I've completed this multiple times. And it's always fun to go in and try it out just on the normal version. Try it out solo on the normal version. And then take your time. You know, I have a video, probably several videos doing this on my channel. But don't ever be in a rush and don't put yourself under pressure. If you're doing it solo, ultimately, they're not going to time you out. Now, you can be timed out on your revives where, you know, if you die past the time, you'll be sent back to space or back to the flag. But don't rush unless you're just really... You know, you have that command of all your weapons. We've seen my fellow teammate, Guardian Brad, go in on his live streams and complete this one in about 1 minute and 20 seconds. So it can be done, but if you need it for a triumph, just take your time. You'll be okay. I really, you will be okay. Just make sure you've got those. All right, we're gonna run this. Someone on the team needs this just on the regular version. They need to open it, and I'm thinking it could be Strong Boy. But it could be Tectonic. But Strong Boy started in June of last year, and it's possible that he hasn't found all these lost sectors. So we will run this on just normal discovery mode, and then he will be able to run it on selectable modes. And selectables where you're going to have, a better challenge. You're going to really be able to get better gear. You'll be able to get exotics. Wee! Watch the Cabal jump. Jump for my love. Jump in. Alright, they're jumpers, these Cabal. You wouldn't know it to look at them because you think they can't defy gravity. Cue the music, cue the music. But in actuality, they're very agile when it comes to jumping. Maybe they have mechanical enhancement. It definitely is possible. Alright, we got rid of the old guy. Get out of here, old guy. And there, eat on that. Take their friends with you. That was a hateful bunch. They were plain out hateful. Alright, now we can make haste and get out of here, and we can start this on a slightly more challenging level. But remember, when you're here with 3, you're going to have it less difficult than if you were just in here solo. But it can still drop. I've gone through, I was working on one of the lost sectors, and I had gone through it multiple times at 1830, 1840. I did not get what I wanted. And so I just finally thought, I'll come back to it some other time. And what's that, Tectonic? Tectonic, can you hear me? I thought I heard Tectonic for a moment, a very brief moment, but it faded away. It faded away.
Dad, how did you fix the...
Master version, the Quarry, EDZ. Let's go in as we're loading. Have a drink of your beverage. Stay hydrated. Gamers, stay hydrated no matter what time of the year. It's easy to get swept away inside the game, pushing back the darkness and forget to really, hydrate. Because if we don't push back the darkness, it's the end of life as we know it. And I like life as we know it. I've got a nice room on the tower, and I want to keep it. Now, look at this old guy stomping up the hill. Now, does my bow fluoresce? I don't know if it fluoresces or not. Maybe. Don't you throw a shield up at me, ma'am. I keep hearing a war beast. Come out, beast, wherever you are. I do like this weapon. Now I think she's up on the right, and there she is. Look at her. She jumped down, spewing hatred. And she's got friends. And I'm down. Where's my team? Where's my team?
Where's my team?
Hello, team. Can you hear me? Now, is this bow fluorescing? Yes. Okay. I saw. Yep. There it goes. Okay. I just see a very minute fluoresce. I'm going to need that arrow to shine. Make it shiny. I'm going to do that to her. Chew on that, ma'am. She didn't like it. That disagreed with her. She'll need an antacid.
I forgot to put the right pants on.
It's not doing it now.
I'm not wearing my lucky
No,
pants.
No lucky pants? No lucky pants.
It's running Howl, the worst exotic for master level content, probably.
Woo, look at all these champions. They're just coming out of the woodwork. He hit me. You hit me, sir. We have got champions by the dozens. Look at her. Now, chat, we've made a mess out of this. This is an absolute mess. She's still up here spewing hatred? Get out of here, ma'am. There's some void to warm you up. Maybe she's been stuck down here for a long time and she's angry. She's angry. Now, I wouldn't mind getting the auto rifle that everyone's been raving about. It's a world drop. I don't have it yet. But I don't think we can accommodate from these. We can't. So let's go back to the flag because, oh, we're 3 hunters. We're on 3 hunters. It's not the 3 musketeers, but it's the 3 hunter tiers. We're gonna come through this again because that was a tragic showing. Yeah, let
me change my pants.
I kind of want to now go Strand. And that altered everything. Shackle. I kind of like Shackle. Now I'm going to have to go through here and look at redoing all the good deeds I did before. Okay, I'm going to stay with that. Now, Tectonic. We're going through this again. Tectonic, sometimes I can just feel like I can barely hear you somewhere in the background. And other times you're just nowhere to be seen. Now, I can hear Astro really loud and clear. Let's go in again. Remember, this is 1840, the master. Let's do it again. Why? Just, sir, why? Stop that. Stop that, Mr. Cabal. See, I had to do that. They give you no choice sometimes. Okay, I don't really want to stay with what I had. I want to do this. Grenade launcher. And maybe I can spew hatred. I'm going to spew hatred. In the form of a grenade launcher. Alright, that's better. Now, this was increased to incoming void damage. Do I have this set up right? Not really. So, let's do this. Let's get some void resistance on this thing. And then let's go back in. The quarry on the EDZ. We do this for our dear friend Devram K. He's a sniper. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Where's all of our Guardians from London today? And what's the weather doing in London? Is it cold for you guys? Is it frigid? Does London get snow? I've never been in London enough to know. You know, rainy and misty, yes. But do you get a lot of snow? Leave a comment down below. But I do want to play with some of the viewers from Saudi Arabia. I really want to hear what the accent sounds like.
Unstoppable.
Champion. Speakeasy Bob, how are you, buddy? Speakeasy Bob, did you play a lot of that new game last night? Now, I never catch that. I'm never able to pick that thing up again. You know, I want a boomerang. I want something else that I just auto comes back and I don't have to try to catch it. I don't want any button pushing. Watch out, Astro. Watch out, buddy. Ashton, how are you, buddy? Oh, Professor Dumbledore, you live in the UK? Now, do you have one of those phenomenal accents and right off up front, all of, you know, Great Britain, everybody has a great accent. I can't imagine ever running into someone without a really good accent.
How are you?
Tectonic, finally, we can hear you.
Yeah, I got a I got a little bit of a sore throat, so I'm not gonna be as chatty, but it's not too bad of a sore throat, so it's not that big a deal.
All right, all right.
Everyone's getting sick.
Ew.
That time of the year.
All right, Guardians, be careful. We know this hole is filled with vile, despicable creatures. They want to bring back the end. They want the darkness. Actually, I think these Cabal just want to eat the mountains and drink the seas that we have on planet EDZ. No. We're here to say no. You're not getting it. You're not getting all the mountains and the seas around here. They belong to humanity, and we're unanimous in that.
I was thinking of doing a Crota's End today.
Oh, you've pulled a team together?
No, but we might be able to put one together if we try.
I've never done it, but I can figure it out.
Oh, yeah. We can, teach you, so. I actually played it enough to where I could possibly teach you a few things, but maybe not a lot.
Wow, they burned me up. I left my little shadow man behind. Those champions, they were busy. They were serious, just busy taking me down.
Oh, dang.
Now, I need my Titan because Titans don't take this kind of behavior.
I've been playing my Titan more recently, and whatever Cube said about Solar Titan being like the strongest for survivability, that's totally correct. Like
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm a Warlock guy, primarily, but Solar Titan is looking really promising. So, yeah. Shout out to you for that.
Q is on it, and Solar Titans are extremely powerful. All the Titans are really powerful. They don't really give in. It takes a lot to, knock a Titan out.
Just got a new role with Lucky Buttons.
I've tried to get to use like Warlock and Titan, but nothing's been as fun as playing Hunter in my opinion. Like Warlock, it's just sit in a well and do DPS. Titan is just throw a hammer and not die. And Hunter
You're describing the good life. Titans have the good life. Throw a hammer, live good.
I'm not saying Hunter's the easy one. I'm saying it's the fun one.
This is what I am saying, and I'm unanimous in this, chat. If you're a hunter and you survive the battlefield, my hat off to you, because hunters do need just an incredible skill set. And I have noticed that when I play my hunter, I get more aggression from the enemy. I believe it to be true. Hunters, is it true when you play a hunter, is more aggression aimed at you when you're on the battlefield? I think so. I think it really is.
Hunters have like the craziest survivability ever. Like on Solar Hunter, the most you have is like a healing grenade, which is like pretty crazy. So yeah, it's like props, because that couldn't be me. Too hard.
Yeah, it really is. When I play, and I remember now, I've been playing for 10 years, basically, since the game launched. And when I play Hunter, it really requires a lot of movement, a lot of skill evaluation, a lot of placement of your character. You just have to do better. Really, I mean, that's just how it works. It's how it works. Now, Fighting Lion, you've heard me talk about it. I did pull this out and bring it up to 1810. I've had 2 takedowns with this. And, I need to use it. I need to use it and just see what we think. What are we doing here? Why are we at the old campgrounds? And if they're going to bring us here, we need a barbecue. Where's the barbecue if you're bringing us to the campground? I'm going to investigate this. I've done this many times, but I always like to investigate when I'm up here. And I think the old forge is still open. I don't know exactly how far you can get into it. Weren't you back here recently, Tectonic?
I found Niobe Labs the other day.
All right, let's go see how far we can get into. This used to be Ada's stomping ground. And Niobe Labs, there was a special portion of it that was available back through this holler. As we said back home, this is a holler.
I can lead you guys to Niobe Labs. I know where it is. Oh wait, no, this is Niobe Labs. Yeah, right. Yeah. I didn't know we were here. How did we get here?
When we were supposed to be elsewhere, this one goofs up and it brought us here instead.
Why, dude? Like what? This is nowhere near where we were.
I said we're at the campground. We're at the campground.
I didn't know what you meant by the campground.
Oh, the door is locked. The way forward is barred. What a bummer.
1 minute. I'll be right back. I gotta go
All
AFK
right.
for a second.
This is the way into really the forge. It's a shame that we can't get in because there's really a phenomenal play space back there, a huge battleground, and I always had a blast. I always had a blast there. Now let's see. There's another one. Let's go check it out. I think it's over at the Gulch. Can we still get in at the Gulch? Let's try it. Guys, let's fast travel to the Gulch and let's see if we can get into the other forge. And I believe this was like the first forge that opened up for us. And back in the day, it's an exploratory mission, chat. Give us just a moment now. Give us a moment. We're going to do just a little bit of exploring. I want to see if we can actually get into one of the forges. Chest. Resource. Now, is there somebody doing this event? Because I want to be good to fellow Guardians. I do not want to, if I look and somebody's like a 6 and under, and they're working on these public events, I participate. I do not want to have someone here trying to complete these with no assistance. We're Guardians. Stick together. Stick together. We all are going to have to rise up if we're going to beat the Witness. Now, I think that was the first section because we only had one extractor in play. Alright, there's no one here, and I think that probably Strong Boy Astro is strong enough to do multiple public events and be successful at the heroic level solo. There does come a point where you can absolutely get into those public events and complete them solo. Now, these tunnels are deep. This hole is deep, and we have cleaned it out before. But, you have to give it attention on occasion. Let's see, is it this way? I don't think it's this way. You hit me, Mr. Cabal. Incendior. Incendior on that. Now, I don't think it's this way. I think we need to go, or is it?
I think it's this.
How are you, Ransom?
We're making our way into one of the other... Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Is this it? I think we're off the beaten path. But let's try it. We might be able to go forward here.
How are you, Ransom?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you? We're in one of these tunnels dug by the Cabal.
Oh, the tunnels, yeah. I've been through there once or twice.
Alright, but I think that I took the wrong turn. I think we're supposed to go deeper in.
You can go, like, all the way through.
I think we can actually find... I think this way will open to a forge. Let's continue on through here.
I love how you guys have, like, these really long sparrows, and then I just show up with, like, a scooter.
Alright, that door is closed. Let's continue on deeper in. I feel like some of the sparrow races need to come back, and this would be a great place. Okay, this is it. We're going to go up, and we're going to go to the left. And let's make our way through. Now, Tectonic is on a mini Sparrow. He doesn't have his license yet. And that's what they give you if you're not licensed to ride. You get a mini. You get a mini.
Yeah, I've been to Smithers Tavern before. I also found an Easter egg somewhere. I gotta remember where I found it, but it's somewhere in this cave.
Now, you go back here, you turn left, and there were puzzles back here that had to be solved. And you can jump down, but be careful. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I think there's also a box. Oh yeah, down here. Ransom, down here. There's a box you can open. You can interact with it. It says collect loot, but there's nothing in it.
Now, once upon a time, Tectonic, these were filled with valuables. And they've been removed from the game. It's a shame because I think one was called Kindled Orchid. There were a lot of really fun weapons. And they were beautiful. The color shaders were beautiful. You can look through certain weapons and there are a lot of hidden puzzles on the walls. And I would bet that the weapons would still work as far as looking at the puzzles. Because you could probably look at this and then it would help you decipher what you needed to see. But up in the ceiling, it has been removed. They pulled out all that special equipment. It would come down and it would forge your weapons as you were battling. This one was filled with Cabal. And I really liked them. Give us some of these back. Bring some of the forges back. I thought they were a lot of fun. The one on Nessus, I really enjoyed. But it is definitely, it's gone. There's, nothing of it left up there. But this was where it would be directly above you. And it would just pop out those weapons and they would fall to the ground. And then you had to pick them up. All right.
Wow, nobody's on.
Good. These were good days. They were good days. The forges were a lot of fun. Now, let's see what else we need to get into today. What do we need to get into? I wouldn't even mind going through Eternity because it's been a while.
What we could do? We could do Warlord's Ruin. I really do need the exotics still. And also, it's got some fun.
All right, do you know your way through the dungeon? Because I get lost in the bottom of the castle.
Yeah, I know my way through kind of. The puzzle after the first encounter gets me a little, my head a little scratching, but we'll figure it out.
All right, I am going to put on my grapple. I'm going to put my grapple on. And I hear what Tectonic's saying. We all, as Guardians, there's a couple of goals as Guardians that we have. And what Tectonic is saying is, I need that exotic and I need it now. And I understand that because I was in Warlord's Ruin every single week until that exotic dropped for me. And finally, I got it. And there's, I want it, I need it, I've got to have it. It's in my vocabulary. I'm going to have that tattooed on my armor. I want it, I need it, I've got to have it. Because there's a ship right now inside this game that it's been denied over and over and over again from Season 17. The Hushed Shrinks. I want it, I need it, I've got to have it. So when I hear Tectonic make the call for a weapon, for a ship, for an exotic, for a piece of gear, I understand and I relate. We're all Guardians deep down. We all game down here.
I also capital N need the cloak for Hunter because that thing looks
Guardian.
amazing.
Oh yeah, the Dark Age
Tactical
cloak
for
is
you
so
again.
cool.
This is where the
I
Dark
love
Ether Trail
the
went
Dark
cold.
I've got it on.
Slayer, how are you? How are you, buddy? Bumba Chumba, hello.
Petra.
Probably the best,
Not
best
exactly.
dungeon
Claims
armor
territory in
piece
this
for a
region.
while.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
A lot of people have been hating on the Dark Age armor while hunters are praising Bungie for making the masterpiece they made.
I gotta say, I cannot relate to not being able to get an exotic from any of these raid-like encounters. I got Buried Bloodline, my third clear, and I got Vex Mythoclast, my first clear at VoG as well. And that trend has...
You are so
continued
lucky,
so far.
Astro. You're so lucky.
I got Navigator on my third ever clear of Ghost of the Deep as well.
Dude, that is criminal.
Yeah, I've been extremely lucky with exotics.
That is just.
Oh, Ransom,
that
have
is
you been in here?
I have everything. Oh no, that's a trap. That looks
Oh,
like a
man.
trap waiting to happen. Trap.
I wanted to see.
I
if
think
could
he was
get-
trying to. Yeah, he was trying to get you.
I smelled something fishy about that.
Approach with caution.
My first time in here, I thought that was like how you got into the first encounter, unironically, and I got in there and I died. But then it sent me to the next, but it sent me to the first encounter and I was so confused. Because it like respawned me in the first encounter and I was like, what?
Now, Astro Boy, you have a very supple, distinctive voice. Why no accent? I don't pick up, a lot of any type of accent. Now, you're in the United States, right?
I'm actually in the southeast as well.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, I haven't really developed one. I guess I just haven't been around enough people with.
You hang out with
an
me, Astro Boy. We're gonna give you an accent. We'll give you one. You go to
Kinda
my
sound
mountain
like a
home
person.
and you stay for a few months. You will come out with an accent, and you will know what flares are.
You kind of sound like a person from like northern United States.
I've heard that. I've heard a bunch of accents, or like people saying that I have certain accents. Some people hear a little bit of Scottish. Some people hear whatever. I've yet to. No one can quite put their finger on it.
It's so
Not even
weird
me, to be
because
fair.
because you think your accent's like the normal accent until you hear like something like Ransom and they think they're like,
What are you
their
saying, Tectonic?
accent is
Yeah,
normal.
they think they're normal.
Like it's just like what's the normal accent? Like what should be considered the normal accent?
It's all relative. Depends on your area, what the predominant accent is.
I know. I'm just like I just want somebody to like decide, somebody of power to like to say this is the predominant accent of the world and everybody has different like the main percentage or something.
I'm sure there's a census out that has details on that.
Dragon's Breath is so broken, dude.
It's really good.
I never, at first, my first thoughts of Dragon's Breath was, this is gonna be really bad. But then when I like used it correctly, like the swap method, oh
Yeah,
my
with scatter
God.
signal. Oh man, I'm still trying to get a crafted scatter.
Oh, I forgot to craft my scatter signal. I do have the pattern for it, but it's just like, I forgot.
Ah, where are they?
Oh, I'm so dead.
sometimes he just doesn't spawn it.
That's yeah.
$1 billion game, by the way.
Yeah. Second there, I was like, where's the boss? Everything's disappearing. Man.
It's
Almost. We've almost got him.
Wait, how was I still damaging him when he was immune? Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. I'm sorry. It was damaging an enemy one right next to him, so I thought it was. What?
I almost just killed myself with a rocket. I'm so used to Eager Edge. Zero heavy this fight, but I have a super. Good enough.
Oh yeah, we should be able to finish it.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to solo this earlier.
Oh
My
yeah,
power
no, that's
went
like
out.
really impossible.
Oh, it's
what?
easy. I'm on Arc Hunter. You just go invisible.
Bro,
sit
bro,
in one of
where's the third
things.
one? Where's the third one? Oh, I'm dead.
I was right
It
there.
wasn't. The third one wasn't appearing for me. I don't know why he did that.
Oh, he got me.
That's not good.
But I got it blue. I got it blue. Thank you.
Sacrifice some damage, not super useful outside of super this fight. But maybe. For the board time, take it home.
Let's go! That was really close. But
Woo!
I'm used to doing this in 6 or 7 phases, so.
Big Marvinsky, you're from the UK, so we all have accents. I love them. I absolutely love to hear people. Now I have
Car's avatar.
4 to the right. 4 to the right.
Alright.
where would my engravings be? I don't know where they are.
Look up. They'll be.
Look up.
Yeah, they'll be in the next. I have 1
I'm
and
looking.
2 going clockwise.
I don't know where to look.
They're on
I'm
a rock.
up in
somewhere.
on a rock.
Yeah.
It'll be next to the skeleton, and he'll be pointing to them.
Yeah. I've
So
made-
it'll be 4 to the right, and then 1 to the left would be my thought.
I have. I'm
Oh,
looking
man.
at 4 rotating right now.
I do not see anything.
You just need 2 rotating to the left. There should be. There's one over there. On the far end of that cage to your right. Okay, it's rotating. There should be one above me as well somewhere. Be up here.
I'm looking at the skeleton, but he's not pointing anywhere.
We only really need to know one of them. The last ones will always be.
I don't see one above you,
Clockwise.
strong boy. I don't see it.
There's one somewhere. Tech, do you see?
Is there one
That might
above
be-
me?
Did you shoot the one above Tech?
Yes, it's going right.
Okay, let me make one go left. And then. Should be it.
All right, I got it.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. I keep getting the caster frame. So
I just
bad.
Dark Age Mass. Oh, ooh, this wall sucks. Alright.
I hate that I keep getting the Dragon Cult sickle.
Every chest. Everything. They made that common loot.
Yeah. Very annoying. Like, just give me something other than Dragon Cult. And then they always give me Dragon Cult. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
It's Bungie's favorite weapon.
Now, chat,
What the-
this is the Dungeon of Knives. Be careful here. Watch your step. If you see a ventilation duct, it's a lie. These are ventilation ducts of lies. There's one thing that they're trying to do to you. They're trying to get you with a bunch of knives. Cue the music. Straight through the heart. So be careful here. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. And watch out for that little drop down right there. That hole is also filled with knives.
Yeah,
What
so is
the-
that
Oh.
so is that this little area.
I need to... Where's that Screeb? I need to kill that Screeb.
Right here.
I killed
You
him.
just died. Nice. I'm frozen.
Oh, okay. Do we crouch under this, or...
You can crouch
It's a
or
frag.
just slide. It's fine. You can also eager edge past it.
I don't have eager edge right now.
Well, this is the one section of the dungeon that it's okay to hide.
Woo, my gosh. That was a lot of scorn.
It's this way. But you have that. Yep.
Dude, I almost just died. I saw my life flash before.
You can jump over it. I don't. Whoa.
No, you
just
gotta
hug the
go on
wall?
the... Yeah, you have to hug the
Oh, I
wall.
just-
You can't...
You can definitely jump over it.
You can jump over it, but barely.
Yeah, you can just, you know, just,
I think Titans and Warlocks can't do that, though.
they can. I've done this on all three classes.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
Tectonic.
I just-
Watch out for the vents, buddy. Watch out.
I can't see. I don't have 20/20 vision, man.
I don't either. I wear glasses.
And you're saying you don't die to traps?
No, I died of traps. But I'm a senior citizen. You're youthful.
You gotta
have
be nimble.
Dispel? Do you have Dispel 2 Ransom, or...
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need somebody to open this for me to get the bones.
I didn't know I had it. I didn't even know.
I have all the bones, but I still like to open up and, you know, grab them.
That was the first time I got that one because I don't have the spell level 2.
That means
I
you're
don't even-
missing
How-
a level
I'm
1
gonna-
door.
I just gotta check real quick. How do I get the spell level 2? I know the quest.
So you get the spell level 1 by doing the dungeon the first time, and then you go through and you open all the level 1 doors, and that gives you 2, and then you open all the level 2 doors, that gets you 3.
Found your people. Guardians do
I don't
love
know where the
family
level,
stories.
the last level 1 door is. Is there any past here?
I have no idea.
There's another one out in the wilderness.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to show me it, Ransom, because I don't know where it is.
We can do another run of this on Master.
On Master?
Yeah, it should be a rotator, right? So we get Artifice Armor.
I know, but I don't think Artifice is that worth it.
That's fine.
Oh, Artifice is good. It is real. You get
Yeah,
3
Artifice
extra
gets you your
points.
triple hundreds.
Yeah, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're acting like 3 is the craziest thing ever.
it is.
It's pretty good.
If you stack it up, you know, it's a lot.
That's a whole 15.
I'm not a crazy for 3 extra that.
That's how you get triple hundreds in your stats.
Yeah, but with the grind, I feel like isn't worth it.
It's not much of a grind. You can just do the same first encounter on a dungeon and get your Artifice that way. The rewards are also on Master are just better.
If I do get the exotic right now, though, like this run, though, I do need to do a catalog.
Does it have a catalyst?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a catalyst.
It already has a catalyst.
And its Buried Bloodline is a lot better with the catalyst.
Do I have the catalyst? I do not.
The what's it called? The platform just tried to trick me. I stepped on it and then it fell beneath
Yeah.
me, and then I jumped back.
There's a
So
couple
I
of those.
didn't die.
I broke one off over here. I think it was sitting right in there.
I need to find. Do you know where the Bone of Hefnid is? Here or Ransom, or is there any?
I would have to start from the beginning and then just look for them.
I think there's one inside the castle.
Which is ahead of us right now?
Yeah, I think there's one in there behind the boss fight.
Okay, so that should be all I need to level up to the next level in the spell, but... Dude, it's such a missed opportunity. I would have loved to have, like, another, like, a bridge encounter here. Like, a mini encounter, almost. Right here.
And Dark Souls 1 encounters going.
It's like, I just think this would make such a good encounter spot to be.
Yeah, I think we have to kill this guy. That was easy. Who wants to open this chest? I don't know if it's trapped or not.
It's trapped.
It's trapped. It just closed. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. I think there's maybe off to the side. There should be one.
Like, maybe in here? Yeah. That's what I think.
Ransom might have just died. Oh no, we're good. Oh!
No!
Oh, did I just... Oh, wait, no.
Oh, just get your, You should be able to just get your grenade, and then you'll be fine. Oh! Oh, yeah. There you go.
It's not up here.
If there's not one in here, then... That may be it. Maybe it's
Wait,
later.
no.
It could be later in
Maybe
the dungeon as well.
it's in here. I don't... Oh... It's not...
I don't think there is.
It's just a staircase right here. Oh,
There's-
yeah, no, this is how you get to the encounter.
Yeah, there's nothing on the other side. There's just a cage.
Wait a
Alright,
minute.
let me put some better
I'm
gear on.
backtracking a little bit. I'm backtracking right
I rocket and I 1-2
now.
punch.
Okay, I found a very glitchy part of the map.
Hmm.
I went forward past the hole. You can just pull me and then we can wipe.
Alright.
I was looking for a
Q, how are you? Hello, hello.
Really? Okay. I have soloed this encounter exactly once on our RNG. I'm gonna leave out one of the eyes. Fine. more thing. There you go. Good job.
Oh, it got me? I thought I could stand there at least for a few seconds.
Oh, you died to biting cold?
Yes.
That's okay. We got 3 of them. All we have to do is kill one. They die almost instantly. As long as I can go this. Let's clear out these minotaurs while we're there.
What?
Uh-oh.
Weapon choices. I have chosen unwisely.
It'll be a... Alright, we are ready for the next set of eyes to go down. Wherever they may be. Oh. Alright, we only need one, so just go ahead and do this. It's 5 green torches. I equipped my super on accident. Oh, no super for the boss fight.
Oh my gosh, dude. Why does everything hit like a truck in this dungeon? Have
It's a
max
big yellow bar.
have max rezo and concussive damage. And still find like a 1 yellow bar and a red bar.
Okay. Run right. Starting damage. This way.
Somehow he extinguished it from like 20 miles away, but
It's wish empowerment. That's a set timer no matter how close it is.
I know, it's just like, it's like meant to act like he extinguishes it, but he never does with this dragon breath.
One. But now's the time to farm. We have infinite time here. Alright, I'm gonna leave our right eye up.
Oh, I gotta remove that. Is heavy shared drop?
Nope. Not unless you have a scout. Or, Santa Taskmaster?
Yeah. If you're a warlock and you're wearing that exotic, heavy drops for your fire team members and special drops for you.
That's okay. Arrows are down. bad.
All I have, like, it's not really an excuse for me to have no ammo because I need, I have, what's it called,
Nighthawk
golden
Goldie.
gun. Yeah, so literally it takes 2 seconds to fire off my super, and then I have to deal with damage with something else. Practically useless.
You could hot swap to Lucky Pants.
Yeah. Heavy exotic, so.
Keep the same exotic. Just, run whatever hand cannon you're running. Just swap armor pieces.
Guess I could pop super and then swap the.
I got 6 heavy.
I do have Vorpal weapon on my, and he is taken, so it might be actually the best idea too.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. We can, if you guys have enough heavy, we can just.
Down to start.
He dies.
Is damage getting ready to start?
We can't.
We need to kill the score. Come on. Needs to spawn his thing.
Come on, buddy, old pal. Oh my goodness. Come on, buddy, old pal. Put it down. Put it down.
Managed to get to, or oh, you did. Okay.
Almost, but I need to go. But we only got one.
Yeah. You have to break the things.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Run it back.
He feels like junk, like those, you know, things that shoot those 3 bolts that nearly instant kill you.
Oh, the raiders.
Right, yeah, I hate those.
Busted. There we go. Spawn this thing.
Alright, sir. Spawn in your little thing.
Oh, you can just kill him. We only need 3.
Oh, why did I pop my super, dude? What am I
Die.
doing? I'm so stupid. I
froze
popped
down.
my super. Did I really just pop my super for a yellow bar?
I did that last damage phase. My fat finger cut super.
I just wasted my super.
Yeah, it's like a 10 phase for me. So. Oh. Almost died to that. Almost time for damage. In fact, it is time for damage. Front left.
Let's just jump back. Why am I not? Dude, why is the stupid lucky? Oh, right, because I'm not on lucky pants. I am. Wow, dude.
4, 3. It's over. Sweet. Oh, there's heavy right here too.
isn't Lucky Pants triggering, dude?
Oh, they burned me.
Dude, Lucky Pants
Melee.
is- Dude, I couldn't. Dude. I'm trying.
Stay alive, Tectonic. Stay alive.
Yeah. Run out to one of those torches. Go at them with gas spades. Just let them there.
Dude, no. What? Dude, Raiders are so stupid! I hate them. Oh my gosh.
We've got it, though, Guardians. We have got it. It's on my other character. Hold on. The struggle is real.
What are you missing?
If any,
I'm on a hunter. I'm missing all my top end gear. All my Zhao Li's Bane. I have a bespoke one that's really phenomenal here. Malfeasance is really good here, and I don't have any of that really. Oh, I do have Malfeasance.
Do you have Destiny Inventory Manager?
I do, but everything's full, so it won't transfer.
Oh, yeah. That'll happen.
All right. I'm ready.
Heck, you good?
yeah,
Alright.
I hate it when the game one-shots you for no reason. Like, they just... And it was from the gosh dang Raiders, too.
I'm at 600 of 600, Holden. It'll be frozen solid. Frozen.
And all I have is a stupid healing grenade.
It's fine. Come on.
What am I supposed to do?
Spawn it? I'm running a cowl. It's working great.
Yeah, I usually do, but this season is super fun with Solar, but I might just have to switch over. I like it when he just doesn't decide, he just decides not to put down the thing, so then you have to pull him.
Yeah, I mean, eventually he'll spawn it. Eventually, I think you have to not be seen by him in order for him to drop it. I have no idea. It seems largely random.
Probably some encounter guru can tell you.
I do need to just get someone to tell me what the case is there. Come on. Retap. Okay. You'll go invisible. I'll get your friend. Let's take care of these Minotaurs before we start the next one. Oh, they're already dead, are they? Good.
Dude, where's my healing grenade? Where's my healing grenade? I need my healing grenade right now.
Yeah, that
Right
would-
now.
You'd have 15 more points if this isn't that game. Alright, and we can just one-shot this guy.
Nobody cares about discipline.
Best sass in the game. If you're on, you know, a grenade build, I guess.
If somebody says, oh, the best stat in the game for hunters is mobility, I'm literally going to slap them in the face with the resilience picture, because what the heck are they, what the heck are they saying?
I feel like resilience goes without saying. It doesn't really matter. What
Resilient, everybody's like, the best stat for hunters in PvP. Screw PvP, resilience is better, even in PvP,
We
because
got
you can
DPS.
survive more bullets. Oh, right, more bullets. I need more bullets. Gosh dang, why can't I fire my shot?
Ransom, hop up
I
in
love
here.
this game.
Oh,
We got
is it
the
ready?
DPS. Oh yeah.
What the heck, dude?
There's
I swear these raiders
crossbows
have
behind,
quad
yeah.
armor. There would be one enemy I would remove from the game. It would be all snipers in the game. Just no.
Why snipers?
Because the Tracer Shank, the Raiders, like, everything,
Let's leave this one on farm heavy. Our supers back, etc.
like, strikers can be left in the game, but gosh dang, our Raiders are annoying.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you.
Did I just discover a cheese spot?
You can't do damage to the boss from there, but maybe.
Yeah, but like, until the boss encounter, the damage.
Maybe, let's see.
Because, like, I'm taking barely any damage. Like, they're throwing their stuff at me, but I'm not taking any damage. Well, I'm taking some shots, but not enough to get me down to critical health. And the boss can't shoot me either.
Okay. We're gonna start the solar charge section.
Wait, what? Dude, I stood in the safe spot. What the heck?
You froze.
Yeah, but I stood in the I stood in the fire.
Oh, okay.
It just glitched. So what makes my ghost so long to res me in a dungeon and not in anything, and it takes like 5 seconds in most activities, but all of a sudden in this one they can't res me like at all in 5 seconds. They have to like what? 9 times that long. I think Ghost is just lazy.
The almighty Bungie decided to nerf the light. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Run back. On the next heal. Alright. We're ready.
I don't have that much heavy, but
We saw
I
another.
can manage.
We saw up to kill another thing. All good.
Oh, where do you die at biting cold? Is it 5?
10.
10?
10.
The 9th one gives you 60
I'm
stacks
gonna
of frozen.
bring it to damage, guys. It's damage.
Hop in.
I ate
Run
now.
right.
Ransom. hop
I'm
in.
coming.
Dude, I no way I missed that. I hate this game sometimes. And where is my concussor? And I shot it when it's up. This game just hates me apparently, I guess. I don't know. Now I'm out of it. Have to shoot 4 barons. Kidding.
One-two punching him.
Oh, he got me. Ah! Dirty Scorn. Do I have that correctly popped on my...
Wait
I
a
do.
minute. I have Merciless. I think that might work.
Thank you, thank you.
Maybe. I don't know what this does.
Merciless is like the fast firing fusion that is slow
Oh,
at firing
right.
at first, but then it speeds up with the more damage you deal with it.
Right, I just used it yesterday, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Really, really good for damage.
We were trioing Nezarek. Just Nezarek. We got a checkpoint.
Dude,
someone in low man.
didn't you just join in, like, June?
Yeah. It's not hard to low man stuff. You just have to not die.
Which is,
It's an MMO. Everyone's got a you're not going to die button in this game. It's fine.
yeah, totally. Not the whole point of playing the game. Totally a new concept.
Oh, I know it is.
Don't die, yeah, like it's a crazy new concept that not a lot of people get, but
It's true. Not a lot of people, especially some of the newer players in my clan, they do not. They can't move their characters. They can't. And like, granted, I'm very new, but I mean, even still, I understand basic movement and things like that. Just from playing games like
yeah,
Overwatch.
I'm semi-new. I'm technically new, but not newer than you. Because I joined in like February last year.
Yeah.
And a little bit of a difference, but not that much.
We got our big guys up.
I have played a lot of Destiny in between those times. Right. For like a whole year almost.
500 or 600 hours, something like that.
Oh yeah, I don't even know how to check my hours on PS4, but I bet it would be a little crazy. But
Oh yeah. I'm on Steam, so they just tell you this is how much of not a life you have. Okay, we got 3.
I haven't heard Ransom speak.
I'm here.
He's focused.
I'm just using my focus.
He is dialed in.
As you say, if you're on the, what do you say when you're on the?
If my eyes are bulging and my mouth is open, I'm focused.
Hop into the back right. What is this called? Flame furnace? Torch.
I guess I don't
Over
know.
here. It's damage time. I have full heavy. Chuck this super out. I've got bait and switch. We're cooking. Oh, I'm dying, actually.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting a lot of. Holy smokes! I need healing. I need healing. I'm dead, dude.
None of us. All 3 of us are hunters. We don't have that capability.
We need something that heals us, like indefinitely.
I can swap to Well of Radiance for the boss. Ooh, he is on me. Okay.
He is speedy.
Wow,
What the heck?
he stormed into the circle. Get out of the circle.
Good thing it's not like Nightmare Idol. Jeez.
Man, we almost had him.
Just over.
That was really good damage, actually.
Yeah. We're almost done. I reckon I'll pick up some heavy. I'll have I think my super plus, like, Witherhorde might do fine. But I do not have that equipped right now.
Beyblade Tangles Q. I've not really played with my hunter a lot. I need to work magic. I need to work some magic.
Oh yeah, the Beyblade's amazing. I love the Beyblade.
That wind style Rasen Shuriken. Here it is.
So cool.
Okay. That should force the one over there to spawn. Is that Gallo? What is that?
Yeah,
Is that
well,
Is that Rocket? Cold Comfort?
no, it's not Cold Comfort. It's what's it called? The World Drop one.
I'm down.
Oh, Crux Termination?
Yeah, Astacross made a video on it.
Oh. I might die right here.
He pointed out a glitch that makes it do ridiculous damage, but it's kind of very tricky to pull off, so I don't think I want to do that. I just want to get a bipod clown arcade roll, because you can do that, and I want to have like 3 rockets every time I reload immediately. I don't want reconstruction, because it takes a while. Yeah, I don't have Apex, but...
You're gonna be very mad. I've never completed Last Wish, and I have a crafted Apex.
Okay, then we need to beat Last Wish, man.
We do need to do Last Wish. I need that Wish ender.
Wait, no, that's Shattered Throne.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't play this game. It has 600 hours in it.
Yeah, that was like the first ever like big activity me and Ransom played, Shattered Throne to get Witchender. You remember that, Ransom?
Yep.
That was the first dungeon I ever did also. That
This one was my first dungeon. Oh no, it was a Prophecy.
Wow. Oh yeah. That makes more sense. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never beat Prophecy.
Easy.
We could do Prophecy if we really wanted after this, but yeah.
It's
I'm
hard
not
to solo.
desperate. I'm not too desperate to get Prophecy under my belt just yet, but... Also, did you know that Merciless, if you want a lot of damage, you need to, like, you should kill, like, an ad before, kill an ad and then reload? Dude, I hate Raiders, man. You should, like, kill an ad and then reload before damage phase, and then it'll give you, like, a better kill clip, like, for... It's, I think, called Impetus.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
I'm coming to get you, Tectonic.
Reloading immediately after a kill increases weapon damage. I like how these NPCs are shredding so hard. They are.
I'm coming, Astro.
Okay, I'll pick up an orb. Is that damage or?
I think we've only gotten one.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just put this in here. Damage is gonna be front left, I think. Front left. Yeah, front.
Right.
Man, this is a really good hiding hole. Where the enemies spawn, because they only spawn every once in a while. I don't want to use my merciless shots.
Fight. Unless we just miss everything.
Which shouldn't happen. You never know. Anything can happen in Destiny 2.
Get enough bullet flinch and you just die. Alright, front left.
Front left.
Run it up.
No, my golden gun might even kill him. Okay, no, but yeah.
Yay! Get out of here!
Yippee. I got another Indebted Kindness, even though I don't really need another one because I already got a Volt Shot roll, but...
Nice. You get them beacon rounds.
I also got beacon rounds on my. It was a Volt Shot beacon rounds, so I think I got the God roll, so that's pretty cool. You got the raid exotic, I got the God roll. So.
I've been had the Volt Shot beacon rounds as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you're
Despite
still
my-
unfair.
Despite my number of clears, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
I'm very
still
lucky.
unfair.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, it's this one. It's usually this one. Do you know where a Bone of Hefnid is?
No
Also, I know
idea.
there's a Ransom. Do you have rank 3 in the Bone of Hefnid thing?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I know where a level 3 one is, but I may be wrong. Or it may be a.
There's definitely something around here.
I know it's there's a level 3 around here, around like where you do the jumping part. I'll tell you we're getting close to the part I saw one.
Actually, almost there, I think. Oh no, that's right.
Yeah,
we have to go through the cave.
Yeah, I think.
There are some chests that are only sometimes trapped with this one. Also, here's a Screeb.
Screeb.
Screeb. We said Screeb at the exact same time.
Screeb.
Screeb. Run. Screeb.
Yeah, Astro, you will definitely need to get your catalyst because I think you need 750 kills once you complete it, or once you get it.
Yeah, I can just load into Grasp and do it.
Dude, why did he go back? What the heck?
Or Shirochi. There's a level 1 here.
Oh, there's a level 1 here? Okay,
Yeah.
just wait a second. I closed the screen. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll
didn't get to close the screen.
I'll sit here.
Is this chest trapped?
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
It's not glowing. I don't see it glow. I'm gonna try it.
If it
Oh!
does turn out to be trapped,
Oh!
no.
Oh, I got it. I got blue. Wait.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Yay! I'm on level 2 now. Now I know there's a... Is there a Bone of Hefnid in this room? At least I've never seen one. Oh my goodness, I just clutched that up. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I just hit a foot! Oh, wait. You might just go past... Oh wait, no, this is just a giant pool full of enemies. This is like the most stable fusion rifle ever. If you get the catalyst for Merciless. Because it like gets like a stability upgrade, so that's pretty good. Everybody's so silent.
I'm working on the witch. Witch.
Jumping's hard.
We're focusing. Focusing.
Let's go.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling that I can't get rid of. I think there's something over there. Oh man, it's just a turn back zone.
Turn back time. Oh no, did it put you guys way down there? Oh no, I got you, Tectonic. I got you, buddy.
It put me way back there, but I'm up in 10. It'll be alright.
Ooh, if I go after Astro, death is certain. Death is certain, Guardians. He's in the danger
Death is
zone.
certain.
Now, wait a minute. Was there one in here somewhere, Tectonic, or you got all that you needed?
There's a level
Was there
3
one
in
in
that
there?
tower. That,
What?
the area with the floating rocks and the blight in the middle.
Okay, show me. Do you know where it is?
Might be something.
Is there one in the blight room? Or...
No, this one. There's another blight out here.
Oh. I was like, there's in the blight.
Oh man, I killed myself against an ice cube.
Go kill yourself.
Who knew? Who knew?
Don't kill yourself. It's very bad for you. Speak wisdom.
Yeah. There's one in, I think it's that doorway.
I think there's one.
It's not this one.
I think it's the one that's floating in the middle of the air. That one over there.
No,
The
that
one
one
I
has a chest.
Oh, there's a.
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay.
I don't have dispel level 3. But
You said a chest?
yeah,
Oh,
I don't know.
it's
It might
a-
be trapped, it might not be.
Oh.
It's a 50-50. If you get trapped,
Oh, I
you should be
survived.
able
I
to,
survived.
yeah, you should be able to stand up.
I jumped and it got me out of the way. Oh no, I fell!
Woo, you guys are way down there.
Yeah, we're
Danger
trying to get
zone.
We're getting the chests and stuff.
We're getting the bones of Hefnet and stuff.
The door as well, yeah. There we go. Much easier the second time. I guess I can get the chest.
Ooh, I almost just died. Wait, Ransom, you have Dispel level 3, right?
I do.
Please come back.
Do you need it down there?
Yeah, we need Dispel.
Alright, I'm on my way.
That's gonna take a while. Real question though, which is the best auto rifle in the game?
No!
Probably
Rufus
in my
Fury.
opinion- probably in my opinion it would be Abyss Defiant because it's just so super versatile.
A bespoke Rufus Fury is just phenomenal. But, you know, Abyss Defiant, Abyss, is good too.
I just like Abyss Defiant because you can get Incandescent and Reconstruction and... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I just narrowly survived that.
May I offer a hot take?
What?
Yes. Hot take, Holden. Hot take.
Hot take.
Abyss Defiant is not very good. Rufus's Fury is definitely one of the like top auto rifles in the game, but I think it depends on what you're doing and what your build is. And similarly, my hot take is that Incandescent is more flash than it is effective, unless you're really like building into ignitions and scorch. You would be better off using a damage perk than using Incandescent in most situations.
Who's using an auto rifle for damage, though?
Lots of people are killing red bars and majors with their primary weapon.
Yeah, I just find Ad Clear more important in like every fashion.
Yeah, but like you're not actually killing things with Incandescent. It's just like lighting them on fire and doing like 10% of their health. You know?
But if you get a bunch of kills, you can cause a really powerful thing.
Yeah,
But this season it's not...
If you're playing in a different season where we don't have all of the solar artifact stuff, Incandescent is even less helpful. In this season, it's very helpful because of all the solar stuff on the artifact.
I don't know. It's like... I just love Incandescent because it's just...
Shiny.
Fun. It's shiny, it's useful,
it's shiny, yes. I would say...
It's very useful.
It is useful, but I think that there are more useful things in most situations if you're not building heavily, or if you're not building into...
I got you,
Astro.
Astro.
Season, or if you're not
For me, it's kills per second, not damage per second. I love just seeing how even if it's not super high level, all I care about is just killing a bunch of enemies quickly, because it just feels nice. Why is there toad here? And why can't I?
That is for, there's another set of bones or something in there, and you need to do a boss or a mini boss in there when you get your catalyst. It opens a portal up.
So much stuff up here. Ooh.
And actually, I mean, let's see. Can I open a portal? I've finished all this stuff already. Let me see.
Honestly, in my opinion,
it's open.
It
is open.
In my opinion, Volt Shot's overrated.
It is. It's for the exact same reason.
Well, I wouldn't say for the exact same reason. I just think it's hard to activate.
Chain reaction is more effective, but we don't have that on primaries.
Tectonic, the big skulls down here. I don't know. Have you been in here before?
Oh, wait. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, where?
Come back. Come back. Show me the way.
Oh, there's a portal over here.
Where's the portal?
At the base of the tower.
Okay, I'll go back. Just give me I gotta revive.
Yeah.
I thought I could just fall back down, but I couldn't. And...
Holden, what have you been up to, buddy? What have you been up to?
Oh, I've just been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm, and I just ate some food and checking in on you.
Now, did
Wait,
you
do I drop-
did you have some extra pasta for today? I know you were making a fresh batch yesterday.
I ate all the pasta that I made when I made it, and I just ordered 4 burrito bowls from like a local Mexican place for
Wait,
today and tomorrow.
Wait, Astro, do I drop down to where we put down the rally, and then where do I go from there?
The bottom of the tower. There's a portal. I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
Where is the portal?
At the bottom of the tower where you started climbing the steps.
Oh, okay.
Show me the way.
Is it over here? Or?
Come to me. Over here, Tectonic. Over here. Jump.
Jump.
Oh. Was this the spell level 2, or was it?
I can't interact.
I can't interact with
about
this.
this one.
And so,
Why is it here? If
This is a good battle when you get ready to come in here.
you slew me.
Is is it playing for you guys?
I landed
Wait a
killing
minute.
blow.
we
Only
could do.
once. Hardly
We
seems
could
fair.
do. It's not playing for me.
All right.
We could do a catalyst run, and then I could get a higher drop chance.
Yes, you would.
Even if the beast is slain, the wish
Maybe.
is granted.
Although Brad did everything and got nothing extra ever. He just had to keep running over and over and over.
On these hunts. Because
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this run.
I do not wish to do this.
Show me the way.
Okay, I am going to swap to my
Blame
hunter,
you for
or not my hunter, my
ill-conceived
warlock.
wish is like blaming
Already on my-
fire for burning down a house.
So let's
Burning down the house.
Yet
we'll wipe.
Isn't that like practically useless in this encounter?
it must be
Oh, you wanted a well radiance, yeah?
There is no joy or ambition in it. Only the knowledge that it must be done.
Do we not want well radiance?
Rest well.
Well of Radiance is wonderful. Well
Let
of
this
Radiance is
castle be
wonderful.
your tomb.
Yeah, it's just it might not
creature
be
of your
super
faith.
useful because we're constantly moving to different
That
spots in
It's the
the thing.
closest thing to a wish you'll get.
You
from
could.
me.
I
but
hear
it's
you,
not.
puppy. I hear you.
Shax is the
I'm just saying it's
Lord?
not
Saladin
necessary.
never mentioned that.
but We
But it's
can.
sweet in a way.
Galley
But
as
this
well.
is the way
and just
Heaven
be
chose to speak to
just
us.
turbo buff the team.
Well, Heaven, I'm sure the Guardian found you a worthy opponent too. We were glad to hear your story. Who wants to
I
ask
have
Shax
Crux
about this?
Termination with slide shot, so that checks out.
Chat, hang on. I'll be right back. Fire team, hang on. I'll be right back.
Crux Termination's good. With slide shot, as you can just.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, fire team. I hear you, puppy. I hear you. All right, the puppy has to go for a walk. I've got like 1 or 2 tries in me.
They've got Well of Radiance
All
and
right.
some other stuff. Anyways.
All right.
Does that mean your stream's ending soon, Ransom?
Well, yeah, he has to. He likes a trip around the park, even though it's 17 degrees outside. He likes a trip around the park. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go Golden Gun. Golden Gun.
I don't have Nighthawk.
All right, I've got Celestial Nighthawk on, Golden Gun, and then I could change this up, chat. I can change this up. What do I need here?
I feel like everybody watches Astacross, but nobody actually takes his opinion sometimes.
You know, I think you might be right about that, Tectonic. Like, I really enjoy him. I think he's super entertaining. But I usually look to somebody else when I'm just looking at builds and I want to try something new. There's several other streamers that I really like for, you know, looking at their build content. You know, Dado's not my favorite streamer, but I follow him because if he tells you something, you can pretty much, you know, bet that that's exactly what it is.
Mactix is really good.
Mactix is good. I just did his build a couple of days ago. I changed the build on my Titan, and it was following advice he gave from one of his videos. I like him. Now, he plays with Astacross's raid team. Mactix does. I enjoy watching him, too. You know, I watch some of his stuff.
I definitely think, in a little bit, once in like, final shape when Crux Termination becomes farmable, it's gonna be the new meta. Because I do think Astacross is right. He did damage testing, and Apex, it pulled ahead of Apex by a lot in DPS. So.
And I like Astacross's damage testing. I think he's, you know, really fun to watch with that stuff too.
Oh yeah, I think he should do more of those, because I love the damage testing stuff.
All right, so everybody ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm ready.
Astros. Okay, for a second there I thought.
But so many good content creators. I watch a huge variety. And you know, every once in a while, I really, you know, I like something that I see on Cheese Forever.
Yeah, Cheese Forever. Good old Cheese Forever.
Run that third Void Resist.
In my opinion, Incandescent does need a buff, though. Like, applies, like, a little bit more Scorch stacks, so when it's, not this season anymore, it's better. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, apply it to, in final shape, like, just make it, like, 50, apply, like something like 40 Scorch stacks or something.
What I would love is if they would take Firefly and Incandescent and smush them together. So everywhere that either there's two perks of this, they just become Firefly or Incandescent, doesn't matter what it is, but it would functionally be both the explosion and the Scorch application and the reload speed buff that you get from Firefly.
Oh yeah, that would be I feel like that would be a perfect buff for it.
Yeah,
if it
it's
added
still
Scorch
solar.
stacks.
It's like, because originally I was thinking Dragonfly, but then that has like the functionality of being different different elements. So if you, and then it might break some runs.
The big giant fish head got me.
Yeah. I also died in the meatball. I'm almost up again.
Good thing they're taking
Fine.
little BBs for damage. Oh my gosh. Everybody died.
Brad, how are you?
Tuesday. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I like how all the heavy's dropping right now.
We'll stay.
And not when I actually need it. That's just classic. Classic, yes.
Move, Hunter, move!
I feel like mobility as a stat needs a significant buff.
Man, I'm gonna have to switch to my Titan. I gotta show him what a Titan can do.
Mobility is just so bad by itself right now. I think it needs like a thing where it gives you extra boost, so it justifies having. So Titans and Warlocks are justified for having mobility. Like that would, and mobility would actually be good for Hunter to have a max of, other than just getting a dodge quicker. I think that would be very nice, just to have a. Why hasn't damage started? What the heck?
We did start damage.
Wait, no, damage started?
Yep.
It
What
started.
are you help for?
earlier?
Once Imminent Wish hits
What the
it, it
heck?
starts.
Holden, what are you using right now? What would be your, like, 3-weapon? What would you take? What would you take on a mission?
This season, my like forever loadout would be probably like Supremacy, Sunshot, Briar's Contempt.
I saw that coming. Sunshot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
just-
really good, so
It's just too.
I don't blame you.
And when you pair it with Karnstein armlets, like the
Yes.
infinite
Oh yeah, it's
restoration
absolutely
times two.
true.
But I really hope that I'm correct in my guess that they're going to release all of the new light supers in with the Into the Light season, like the mini season that's coming out 2 months before Final Shape. Because that would
Dude,
be cool to
one
play with those.
One thing that would just lighten up the game, and, well, not lighten up the game, but have a good replacement. Nobody plays Gambit, so we could just get rid of Gambit and then bring back the old raids. So it kind of fills in the.
Yeah, the issue is that there's like work that needs to be done, I think. Or no, I guess those old raids were pulled out that were already, but there is some sort of like work that needs to be done to get them.
Yeah, I know. Bungie's too lazy to do that. So
It's not lazy. It's definitely more like, do we want people working on getting content back into the game, or do we want them working on new content? Because if they bring back those old raids as much as we all like clamor for them, and try to make a lot of noise saying we want them, as much as I personally want them, I know that the playability of those things versus a new activity would pale in comparison. Like the amount of
But-
people that would be running the old raids versus like a new dungeon or a new exotic mission or a new whatever is so small. But
No,
Bungie's
I would
biggest
just-
issue. Go ahead.
I would just kind of rather have. Okay. I would rather have a bunch of old raids back than have a new raid. In my personal opinion.
That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk.
Because, okay,
You're
keep
crazy.
in mind.
No,
I've
your
never-
opinion is crazy. I'm sorry, I have to say that. New raids are always better than bringing back old raids. They should have enough money to be doing both.
Temporarily is what I'm saying. I never got to experience. Keep that. I never got to play not Wrath. I never got to play. What's it called?
Yeah.
Leviathan.
Crown of Taro. I never got to play Twilight.
They should be in the game, but they should not be prioritized over a steady supply of new raids and dungeons.
But if I'm just saying, in my opinion, if they took like a tiny break from making
Yeah. I mean, that's what they've been doing. They're reprising one raid a year from D1, and I think eventually, I think Bungie's plan is to do Wrath of the Machine eventually, and then each year they'll continue to do one new raid and one refresh raid, which will be, it'll move into the D2 raids being brought back for a year. Because I think Destiny 2 is gonna go on for another decade at least. Like people say it's a dead game or whatever.
It's really
It's an MMO.
It's not.
Bungie's
It's not a dead
Bungie's not gonna let go of it that quickly.
game. Of course not.
Because they want to grasp as much money
So the other thing is that if they get to a point like they did with Lightfall or whatever, they will take financial hits to make the player base happy, like putting the set of armor into the playlist to grind instead of putting it in Eververse. They don't make every single.
Oh my
decision
god,
easy.
forgot.
Yeah, I know Bungie isn't out to get us, they're just a company, but
Yeah.
it's just kind of
Some of the decisions. Yeah, it's frustrating.
just kind of frustrating. Because I want the game to be the best it can, and
So do I.
sometimes I just feel like it's not doing that.
I have always been the type of person to tell Bungie to actually monetize harder. Like, the things that the community complains about with the monetization, I'm like, Bungie, what are you doing? Like, milk us more so that, like, whatever you need to do to get more money, to put more time and energy and hire more people to make more Destiny content, that's what I want. I don't care. how much it
Honestly, I agree. Because, it's... Everybody's complaining about a lack of content, and then they complain about the monetization, and then the Bungie's like, what do you want? Do you want better content, or do you want
us to not sell you things?
not sell you things? Exactly. So, I personally just don't like the idea of monetization in games, but if it has to happen, I think it should happen to the point where they can update the game.
Yeah, the problem is that a lot of the community doesn't realize that Bungie and Destiny and all video games, except for like passion projects that are made, after work hours by small teams of developers, are business first game centered. They just don't, and you have to do your absolute best to make it look like it's game and players first, because if you don't make it look like it's game and players first, then the players are going to feel like your heart's not in it and that they're just being taken advantage of. but it's that like there's a reason why Bungie, I think, like there was some sort of article that came out that said that they like hired some sort of like addiction specialist that like wrote a book on gambling addiction and stuff like that, and tried to like use their insights into how these addiction forms to make the game more addicting.
Ah, damn.
I can't resume right now, and guys, please. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Check the hex.
did they just double kill you?
They did.
Yeah, I think monetization is just a problem every game has.
It's necessary.
Because it's a company, because it's necessary. And I think people don't realize that free game or not free game, or paid DLC or not paid DLC, they need to make money because they need to feed their family or whatever.
Yeah,
they need to feed themselves. So.
Yeah. They need to feed the money go round. They need to feed all of the people who are in the supply chain, everything that has to happen to get that game from like the minds of the people who come up with this stuff into our hands. There's every single person wants a cut along the way. And the Sony acquisition, where Bungie got bought for $3.6 billion or whatever, people used that number like crazy, saying that like that was money like that Bungie could use for Destiny. But the reality is that that was money for future projects, for the people at the company and for future projects, not Destiny. Destiny has its own monetization already set up, and it's a functioning monetization scheme or business. So they didn't need to pump a bunch of capital into Destiny. What they needed was the money to expand, to develop other IPs, to become bigger.
Yeah, I honestly, in my opinion, I haven't been playing Destiny for that long, so I don't want Destiny personally to move on to a different project, because I want to continue playing Destiny, because I haven't really played it that much. So I really still am in love with this. It's just sometimes I get burned out. Sometimes and that's just the story of every Destiny player's life, I guess.
Yeah, I've been playing since day one, and it's at the point where even myself, as someone who was like addicted for years, is now playing other games because there hasn't been enough innovation to keep me like gripped. And also there's like, you know, growing older, your reaction time gets slower, and there's like challenges that I want to do that I just don't have like the energy or the desire to like put the effort in, things like that. So I don't know, I'm kind of just waiting to see how Final Shape shakes out, to see if I'm going to continue being like a Destiny hardcore gamer, or if I'm gonna just casually play video games and start focusing on more different things in my life, I guess.
I'm just worried for Destiny to the Final Shape.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be innovative enough. Like, even if it was exactly as good as Forsaken, it wouldn't be received as good as Forsaken.
I just feel like it's either gonna be the great, the like everybody's gonna be praising it and it's gonna be the best thing ever, which is unlikely, or it's gonna be the perfect Destiny. Like, it's gonna be everybody's.
I think the most likely thing is the same way that it's almost always been, which is high praise from the moment that it releases until the hardcore community runs out of content and starts to see the cracks. And then as the community sort of realizes like, oh, it's still Destiny, there's still problems, there's still things that can be done. And then the big thing that Bungie needs is they need us to keep caring. You know, like, the worst thing that a game can encounter, a game community can encounter, is apathy. if we get to a point where we know that there's problems, but we're not like passionately telling Bungie to fix them anymore, that's when they're really in trouble. It's when, like when we're mad, the game is still like engaged. We're still engaged with the game and we want to get. When we're happy, it's great. But when we're just like when we give up and we don't care anymore, that's when that's
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Two Guardians down.
An ad or something.
Got this. Oh, man.
Got bullied by the meatball.
Sorry, I was distracting you guys.
Oh, no, it's not you. It's just stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna swap to a warlock.
I'm gonna resist swapping to my Titan because it's my go-to. I need to be content and happy on this hunter because he's looking really good today, and that I need to be content with this. I'm gonna make some weapon changes.
I think everybody overreacts about the state Destiny's in.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Because everybody's like, oh my gosh, this game, it's ruining the game, it's ruining the game. But really, they've just been making the same dumb mistakes they've been making for a while. And sometimes they do go past the line of where they've went before. But, like, recently, the layoffs, I don't know if that's... I think some people might say, oh, it's just layoffs, it's just business. But
I think that's
very irresponsible.
Yeah.
But
Well, it was because the showcase didn't really grip us, and we were all disappointed in the story of Lightfall. So the pre-orders for Final Shape were substantially like off target, and they had to cut jobs to stay afloat. Like Bungie is definitely in sink or swim mode right now, but. You know, when they came out with that state of the game that said, like, we hear you, but we're not going to change anything with PvP, and then the community was like, no, we're going to have an outroar. We're going to have an uproar about this because this is stupid.
they
Did I swear at all recently? I'm sorry if I did. I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
Albert, how are you, buddy?
I think it's just a... I think Bungie's just kind of what that state of the game was. Oh, boo-hoo, you don't get your precious PvP. Oh, by the way, oh, boo-hoo to us because we can't, and developing is so hard, which is true. But they were just kind of throwing a pity party, and it was
the
kind of
community uproar was valid during that, in response to that. And then Bungie's response to it was strong by putting Joe in front of a camera, saying, listen, we messed up.
Astro, do you need another flag?
Oh no, I'm good.
All right.
But yeah, I hope it's great. I hope we get the light supers in May. I hope that the PvP maps that Bungie's gonna drop, the 3 maps, are really good and that it like invigorates the PvP community, along with like changes that are being made to whatever. They just brought that skirmish, which I know that a lot of PvP specs are happy about.
I personally, I just wish they get strikes get the same treatment.
Strikes get the same treatment in what way?
Because strikes are kind of forgotten. Like we get one new. It's kind of like the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, you got, like, one new map in PvP every, expansion, and in Strikes, one new strike, and it's not good, and it's, like,
I think the Hypernet Current strike...
Yeah, Hypernet Current was good, but, like, for one strike, like, a thing, I feel like it needs to be over.
I think
But-
that I think that I'm okay with Battlegrounds just because I know that they can pump out more of them. There's less like unique art that needs to be made, unique like character modeling and stuff like that that has to be done for a Battleground. They just place it into an existing game area and then spawn ads, so they don't need to like. I don't know. I have one more thing to say about where I hope Destiny goes, and I hope that they embrace community creation. I want to see a map creation system that allows you to make not only PvP maps, but also Gambit maps, Sparrow racing tracks, and if they can develop it, some sort of like PvE challenge thing where you can set spawn points and boss spawn points and stuff like that, and then have your like friends compile them, and then they could like have the community vote on the best ones and put those into some sort of. I just wish that they would engage the community and use their content and their work in a more replayable, fresh way. I want innovation. That's it. I want them to like take more risks. But
Yeah. I
that's
think
also
Bungie.
expensive.
Yeah, I think Bungie should not, like, right now, they should be willing to take risks. Which
Okay.
I feel like they need to.
Yeah, it's not a matter of them like being willing to or not. They have to, or the game is going to stay the same, and they're going to have a mass exodus of players after Final Shape, almost like guaranteed. There's almost no way around the amount of people that are going to quit the first 10 years is over. So they need to be doing stuff to like bring in new players to like introduction to them, or to keep the old players by like actually surprising and delighting them, which is how you retain customers.
Yeah.
Anyways, Ransom, sorry for hijacking your voice chat.
Oh no, I'm just using my focus trying to stay alive. I'm on a hunter.
Yeah.
And this is not what I normally play on, and the struggle is real. The struggle is real. It's
Yeah,
gonna
no, hold on.
end life as we know it if I play on a hunter for long.
Yeah, no, Holden, we love the chat.
Thank you.
I don't really have to use as much focus as Ransom when playing Hunter because I play it all the time. So
That's why it's
that's
fun
why
to
I have to.
Warlock
It
as
would be
well.
very nice to be passionate about Destiny again, and I'm sure I will be when Final Shape comes out. I just hope it's really good. I hope that it brings some fresh stuff.
I never got to experience something like Forsaken, so even if it was on the level of Forsaken, I would be super happy and super, like, I don't know, like, giddy, because I never got to experience something like Forsaken before.
But you experienced Witch Queen?
No, I've only experienced Lightfall,
Okay.
which is
And
a
it's-
very bad place to start, I'd say.
I would say. Fucking Ransom.
2 down, 2 down.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
gonna
Okay.
pick up
We're in.
one.
We're in. We're in. What were you gonna say?
I was just watching Ransom deal with that guy. I did my seat for.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that there's a lot of nostalgia and a lot of like rose-tinted glasses with expansions like Taken King and Forsaken. I do think that like Witch Queen is the high point so far, and that it needs to be better than all three of them ever were for us to even see it as being on the same level as those. Because Arrow made a video about this, and it's like he talks about how the amount of things that have changed in Destiny that have made the game more difficult, more engaging. Like, you know, Vault of Glass, the original version of Vault of Glass was a snooze fest, but it absolutely saved the game at launch. You know, so like players, as we evolve, as we take on new challenges, we come to expect like more from the content. And if they don't deliver, like basically they have to make something that's 25% better than Forsaken just for us to think that it's as good as it.
Well,
Yeah.
And it's unrealistic to sort of expect them to do that. So I just hope that like the story hits. I think we're still gonna have like boredom shortly after. But then I hope the episodes are good. I hope like good storytelling and a little bit of innovation is going to be easier for them to pull off than the amount of innovation that they would need if they don't have engaging storylines.
I think people are upset with. I think people think they're upset with the story, but I think what they're upset with is the cycle. They're upset with like the cycle of boredom and then excitement when something new comes out, and then boredom, excitement, and then boredom. I think they just want excitement all the time, but that might be impossible.
That is what we do want. We want excitement all the time. We want new stuff like to do every day. But I do think that people are now seeing that like maybe it's better to just let everything happen when the launch happens. Let us burn through the content at our own pace, and then let us be bored for a little bit. You know, let there be content droughts where we play other games for a little while and really make the time that we get something special instead of like logging in for 15-20 minutes every week to do a single activity and like 10 lines about it.
Oh, come on. Oh no.
2 people down. Run back.
Okay. We're fine.
Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to tell you how to play. I'm backseating now.
No, it's fine. You don't need to feel bad. Sometimes I backseat.
I mean, I know that I'm like seeing it all overlay, so it's not even helpful anyways.
Yeah, but it's very I think people just overestimate how well Bungie's gonna do stuff, and then they get disappointed when it's not up to
I want to hear Ransom's answer about what subscriber badges would look like.
I don't even know. I'm open to suggestions because I do not know.
I don't think of things that are
What's a
relevant to your channel. Ransom experience.
bow?
I had gotten good with the Hex until I get on my Hunter.
For eyes are bulging. Maybe the eyes emoji for if my
Stay alive, Tectonic. Just stay alive.
my mouth is agape and my and my eyes are
Just
bulging.
focus on staying alive. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's gonna start damage right away.
I do not have heavy, so. Oh, I have my super though. That's. Hey. Why does this boss have so much health?
Man, I burnt up in that. I didn't have but a second. And not even that.
Ooh, I went flying. Overshield is so nice. Thank you, Overshield. I need more heavy. That's what
We have an infinite amount of time to base. Technically. Also have a puppy that needs to go out.
wow.
No.
Dude, what? What?
It's the Hex. The Hex got us.
Yeah, but I respawned with the Hex. That's just not fair. Oh, I got heavy to drop.
Chat, I mean, now really, hats off when you play a hunter and you have excellent survivability, you know, yes, you are super skilled. I wonder if we know what number of hunters out of all the people, out of all the guardians that have completed in-game content, you know, solo, how many of them are hunters? I want to know. I mean, these are questions we need to know.
Mark Hunt is pretty good for solo content.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff that's viable. Warlock is maybe a little bit more brain dead survivability. Hunter, you have to work a little harder.
Dude, did the Hex seriously kill me? I
Did we not get
did.
one? Oh,
Brad, that's a good point. 50% of the player base is hunter. It's probably, is it higher than that? I would think it might be.
you have to hit
I
one
said
of the ones.
56% the last time they released.
Havoc, I can't hear you today.
I don't think Havoc's in the call.
Yeah, he's not involved. Unless you have.
I can hear Havoc a different way.
Oh, yeah, right.
He can talk to me outside of chat.
Like, are you guys in the same building or something?
Yes.
Alright, we have a little bit of yes time.
almost to final stand. We're getting there.
Too bad we can't jump off the tower for final anymore.
You can't do that?
Not anymore. They put a turn back
Oh.
gate as soon as you get up there. You can't even, I think if you just jump and don't drop below the wall, you'd still hit a turn back.
Man, that sucks.
Pretty bad.
Now you can't choose final stand.
Yeah.
That's sad. Now solo flawlessing is gonna be like 10 times harder.
Yeah, I wish I had gotten it before. Yeah, dude. I'll live.
Varys, you're part of that 50%. I play all three, but I even if you see me playing something else, I'm a Titan under here, just without my Titan powers. And I need to set my other characters up where they can maximize their abilities and their strength. You know, definitely they need to be stronger. Like he just got me. He got me. These are the monsters that want to destroy our way of life. But I think what they don't understand is it's going to destroy their way of life.
I don't see. Oh. I guess I'm shrinking one. As well. Not that it matters.
We are done here. Bye bye.
Get out of here. Fish head. Cue the music. Cue the music. If you know, you know. Way back when, chat, there's a song called Fish Head. Fish Head.
No cloak and no exotic. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Oh, this is
I got the.
You are kidding me. You are kidding me. I almost hit 6 million. I feel like Brad. I feel like Hex. Everybody that hits all these 5 and 6 millions. Woo!
Nice.
850 kills? That's kind of shocking. It's kind of shocking because I'm hanging out with Tectonic and Strongboy Astro, and they're exceptional. Now, Strongboy would have had bigger kills. He did switch characters, so we don't really see the true reveal there. But we had a good time. The struggle was real. We know that these are the enemies of humanity and our allies. We have allies now. We're not alone. You're not alone. You can join us. Join us. Be the light. And on occasion, you can play with the dark. You can play with the dark. And I know that was Tectonic. I know Tectonic did that.
I take place in a little bit of tomfoolery.
Oh, God. Hex, it's good to see you, buddy. Hex, are you still playing in Trials of Osiris? If I don't do a raid this evening, I do need to try to... I need my ship. I need it. I want it. I've got to have it. EXO, I don't know about the... I don't know. I mean, Havoc would probably know more about what something like that needs to be, on what they would look like. Yeah, EXO says you've got to make some subscriber badges, Ransom.
What are subscriber badges? What?
That's my question. What are the subscriber badges? Oh,
on
see, I didn't
Twitch.
know. I'm not up on all that stuff.
So there's badges on Twitch that are for like how long you've been subscribed to the channel, either with Prime or with like a paid subscription. And then if you become if you have the ability to have people like join and pay on your YouTube, which do you have that, Ransom, or?
Yes, it has all that, I think, set up. The default badge is the star next to their name.
Oh yeah, so on your YouTube channel, I can't see the join button, which would be like basically a paid membership on YouTube. So you would be able to set up sub badges for Twitch for right now, but for YouTube you have to be part of the join program or whatever for like paid memberships, I think.
Oh, is that where you create extra content, Holden? Is that what that is?
It doesn't have to be extra content. It can be whatever you want, but you can choose a price from like, I believe 99 cents per month up to whatever. And I think you have to be able to, I'm not sure. Like I'm clearly not there. So I don't know how to get into it, but yeah. But on your Twitch, if you wanted to make like different color bars for your badges, that would maybe work. Or like I've got my logo as my Twitch badges, and they're colored based on like the engram rarity, so like white, green, blue, purple, gold.
Yeah, I would definitely have to look. I know they keep sending me something saying I need to do that, extra thing, but I've never thought like, what would I do extra?
I'd have to look at what some other creators are doing. You can do members only streams, which could be more
member only emotes in chat.
Yeah.
Stuff like
you can release videos that are for members only to watch. You can also release your content early for your members so that they can access it a certain amount of time beforehand, I think. There's different things that you can do. But I think it can be as complicated or as simple as the creator wants it to be. And it can also be like, on the more expensive side or on the cheaper side, depending on, like, I know Ludwig, who's a big YouTube streamer, I'm joined on his channel for like 99 cents a month or something, and he does member streams.
Oh, nice.
And I also am joined on this like parkour channel for these guys named Storer, and they release exclusive videos that go against like the algorithm. So they do like the rooftop jumps and stuff like that are more dangerous that the algorithm doesn't like to promote. They release those for members only.
Like in real life parkour.
Yeah, parkour. Yeah.
Like District 13B style parkour.
Yeah, like that. What's that guy's name? He was David Bell, I think, was the guy in District B13 or whatever.
When I first saw that, Holden, I watched that movie. I happened to catch it I don't even know where I saw that, but I caught it by chance.
Yeah.
I was glued to that because I'd never seen anything like it before.
I'll tell you two things. One, it's a classic, and two, the free runners and parkourists out there these days are on another level. It is crazy. The maybe
Holden, tell for folks who are watching, tell them what parkour is. Some people might not know.
It's just
I know
like,
what parkour is. I've done parkour.
Let's get started.
It's acrobatics using like the public spaces of your city or the world or whatever.
I know the real definition of parkour. It's that's like how a lot of people use it, but the real like actual like definition of parkour is using your not obstacles to get around and not going around them or moving them. Anything. It's just kind of getting around efficiently without.
They're basically a benefit to you because you use them as a mode of transportation or.
Is that not what Holden was just saying?
Well, they call them lines. So like whenever they're like doing a line, it's like they're traversing over obstacles, across gaps, whatever. So it is what I was saying, but in maybe like a more specific way in terms of like not letting your obstacles be a burden, or a block to where you're trying to go, but like use them to get there faster. It's also called free running.
Yeah, they're an opportunity, aren't they, Holden? When you look at, they're like, oh, look at this! I've been given this opportunity to, further my means to my destination. Is this obstacle I can get there?
And you'll find that if you watch like parkour groups, like I have with Store or whatever, they'll go to like spots where they've trained before, and they'll see like more capability in the space because their abilities have evolved. So there's actually a parkour game that's being developed by Store that is like the first actual like true parkour game. I like support it on Kickstarter or whatever. I think it's going to be very difficult to play because they're trying to take like a purist approach to it, but yeah, it's a really cool thing. It's also like very nerve-wracking because they will jump where there's a risk of loss of life if they miss their jump.
Oh, that's frightening, Holden. That is frightening.
So I have like a few different videos that I could show you that are just people jumping from like rooftop to rooftop in Asia, and it makes you sweat. Just like watching Alex Honnold free solo. Have you ever seen that documentary, Ransom?
I haven't.
A sad.
Go ahead.
Sad story. I went to a parkour place, and learned free running and stuff. But sadly, the place burned up in a fire.
That sucks.
Nobody was in it at the time, but
That's
they're
good.
trying to rebuild it right now. But it put the people who worked there out of a job, and it was kind of sad.
That sucks. The cool thing about parkour is that it's like something where if you open up a parkour gym, it can be one of those things that like really allows the youth in the community to have like an outlet for their energy, that they don't need anything. Like basically the only equipment that you need for parkour is your clothes and like good shoes with good grip. And so it's a very like low cost of entry athleticism thing that like the youth can get into.
Lucky for you, Amanda Holiday runs a door-to-door
it's cool.
service. I've dropped you close to the entry.
Ransom, why did you just start a strike and then leave a strike?
Because that
right.
strike. Oh, God. It's
I
rare
imagine.
that I will pull out of a strike, but when that one comes up, I don't hesitate to pull out of it because I don't like that waffle pattern. When you get into that second little encounter, all those minotaurs or wyverns are shielded. You know, they run around shielded in the waffle pattern, and I just don't like that. I don't like it at all. So I avoid that one. I leave that one behind.
Ransom, I thought you were gonna you had to take your dog on a walk.
He settled down. He settled down, and he's actually napping.
All right.
Oh.
Otherwise, he would be at my side, speaking to me to go out. And it's actually so chilly out, you know. Oh man, this is a great strike. It's so chilly out, you know. It's not a good day to, because his feet would get cold.
then he would be like, never mind, and then you stop the stream for no reason, you know. Because that's just how pets roll. They're like, oh, I want to go on a walk. Never mind, I don't want to go on a walk. And then you're like, are you kidding me? I have 2 cats. A lot of people say they're low maintenance. No, they're not. They always get on top of the counter. You have to get them off like every 10 seconds because you gotta stop them from having a habit of getting on top of there. Even if there's not food on there, you have to stop them because then they'll get into the habit of going up there constantly. And it's very...
It's filled with oil on it. Well, yeah, they step on it and they just jump right off. It's very good. Then you don't have to do
Well,
anything.
I don't know if... I don't know if I want to put I don't know if we should wrap our counter with aluminum foil.
It seems this new Zahn has found some decorating. Though I don't think I can call this
I know, but it's like
taste, but perhaps the
aluminum
candles
foil.
could be of use.
It kind of looks ugly.
Holden,
Yeah,
what is your temperature? You know, we're getting all this from Canada. You loaned it to us. We can give it back to you.
Well, you're getting it from the what is it, the pressure fronts or whatever.
Yes.
We got 2 feet of snow on Wednesday.
Wow, is it
Also-
beautiful?
It was beautiful.
Also,
Yeah, go ahead.
Ransom. The other day you were saying anytime over 30 degrees you shouldn't have homework. That's rookie numbers up here in Michigan, and probably even more rookie numbers from Canada. An average day in winter it's below freezing, so.
Now, Tectonic, are you near the Great Lakes?
No.
No?
But Michigan's still rocky enough of weather to where it's very, can be very cold, it can be very hot.
Usually, you know, I have a really... Where I'm at, we have, you know, mild... Oh, man! The Thrasher got me! We have very mild climate normally. Like, I know Holden, you know, has severe climate to go through. And I'm sure Michigan has some of the same.
We mostly just get a lot of rain, but
Alright, I'm back.
my last place that I lived at for 5 years didn't really have heating, so the winters were pretty bad. I'd have to like be huddled around space heater or bundled up. But now that I live in a place with actual heating, I have no issue with what's outside because I don't go outside.
I just got a notification that in-game voice chat was down.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
I've never seen that before.
Free the others, and you will have a formidable team.
It scares me every time because it looks the same as like a message of contacting Destiny
Yeah,
servers
contacting.
come up.
Me too. I was about to say like, oh no, don't kick me, but then it wasn't.
Havoc, you're making a dedicated server for, what's the game you're playing? Pal what? Pal World. What does that mean exactly, Havoc? What does that mean? How many people can play on a dedicated server?
Somebody just privately said that my
32. 32.
thank you. didn't realize I had that much extra resilience. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it time loss. Like, I played a lot of Roblox, and that happens constantly. You don't even know that. You go into Roblox and the chat is like filled with like words, even though you said nothing. Like mildly vulgar.
Yeah, the censorship system is a little messed up in Destiny.
And in Roblox, I've played a lot of Roblox.
Well, it's tough when you're trying to like protect people in multiple languages.
Yeah, it's fair.
Ow! Get off of me, Cabal! Game, I'm out of ammo.
Ransom, you know what I need to show you? You're on Hunter, right?
Right now I am. Right now.
Alright. Would it be okay if I taught you how to Shatterscape today?
Oh, no. No.
It's not too hard. It's not too hard, I promise. If you just get it, if you get like a good button press pattern, it gets really easy. Or, I don't know. If you're not down. Shatterscape's probably... Shatterscape's the easiest to pull off.
That's... No.
Yes, because you can press them at pretty much at the exact same time.
Yeah, the timings are tighter on Shatterscape though.
Yeah, but that kind of is a blessing, because then it's, you just do it right after each other. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but that doesn't... The timings are easier to mess up because they are closer together than Shatterscape.
But if you do them at like almost the exact same time.
Now granted, Shatterscape, if you mess it up, it is way more forgiving because you do not lose your super. But it is easier to pull off a well-skate because of the timing is more forgiving.
Honestly, it's way harder for me to do it with well-skate than Shatterscape.
Yeah, if you're on controller though, it can be pretty difficult.
Yeah, so is Ransom, so am I. So you're talking to 3 controller players, that's why we do it.
That's fair.
I need to get a new controller that's really dedicated to PC.
Hop on that mouse.
Are you dead set against the offset sticks on an Xbox controller?
For some reason, Holden, every time I've ever used an Xbox controller, it gives me just really hand cramps. And I've never had that problem on a PS5 or PS4. I do have Xbox controllers, but I feel like I can't go back to them. But I did see one. I've been looking at some of the reviews online. It's like a Scruff Pro, something like that. It probably has more buttons than I need.
Yeah, I think SCUF controllers are significantly more expensive than most controllers too, but I mean it's the tool that you use to play your game, so worth it.
But like my PS5, none of my haptic feedback, works. I have it all turned off. because
Yeah,
it works intermittently.
I don't use vibration at all.
Vibration kind of adds to the experience, in my opinion, but
It does in a way, but it also throws off your aim.
Oh, there's 3 turns. Okay.
throws off your aim.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never
the
heard of that
vibrations.
before.
It messes with stuff.
I wouldn't say that's a good problem.
Well, that would be your opinion.
Yeah.
Just swiping right up there.
Yeah, it's a
Is it even
thing.
doable?
You can't get up high enough, but you can almost.
Hunter Waller, how are you, buddy?
I just wiped out the whole phase already. You have Celestial Nighthawk on, Ransom?
I popped him really good, but he managed to... And now I'm out of ammo. Ugh!
You popped your super already?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I already shot his... I already kind of shot the bullet thing, so I think you wasted your super, but it's fine.
It'll come back. It will come back.
Yeah, that's the nature of
I just want more ammo. More ammo!
Wait, if the Scions aren't necessarily Cabal, and they're kind of just enslaved, why do they get bigger with Pride?
Why do they get what?
Why do they get bigger with Pride? Because how Cabal grows, they're prideful.
Oh, I don't know. But they have gotten... We've faced some giant Scions before.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
they've
don't
been
know what
genetically
caused-
modified.
Maybe? No, Cabal are really bad people for enslaving.
They just have bad commanders. Most of these Cabal, I don't even think they know what's going on.
Well, yeah, probably because of these Cabal are just so helpless. These are just a clone of Cabal. They don't know nothing better. I like how it's like destroy whole populations of Cabal and other species in the game, and then we're still considered like heroes in the game. It's just kind of
There's an old Earth
a
mythological
little
creature.
weird.
Never mind.
You would do well to leave.
Oh, Hunter, I'm sad to hear that, buddy. I am sad to hear that.
I'll do that.
Twins! I actually did okay with the shotguns. I'm not hating on that, but I did run out of ammo multiple times right there. Let's do one more of these. One more. And what time is it? I don't... Oh, 5:02. It is dinner time. Let's do one more of these. Chat, I need one last thing. I need Warlord's Ruin solo. I need to get in there and just face my fears. You know, look it dead in the eye and say, I will win this. I will complete it. I will be victorious. And I've got to get back in and start practicing on it again and try to get that ogre taken care of.
Will you do that when you come back from dinner?
Probably not. I would like to do another raid this evening, but I don't know. Hunter, thank you so much. I've not looked to see who's online, but I've not seen a lot of people in chat that I see. And when I look at the clan today, we're sparse. We are sparse.
I'm a little less packed up with work to do today, so I might be able to join. But
You got a lot of homework, Tectonic?
Yesterday I had a lot of chores and homework, so it shouldn't be as bad, but
Now, do you live in a city or do you live out in the country? Tectonic.
I live in the suburbs. So.
All right, we're going in, and this is a good one. I feel like this one offers more questions than it offers answers, because ultimately, where's Clovis Bray? We know he fled. Are we ever going to find out where he's at?
I also have 15 oversouls, so I need 5 more oversouls.
Holden, where are the eggs? Where are Riven's eggs? Do we know?
Where are they?
Yeah.
You're in the coil.
Riven's eggs. We've been gathering them all season long, and where are they?
I think the only thing we know right now is that they're safe. If there's any lore nerds in the chat that have more knowledge than that, then I don't know. But all I know is that they're safe.
I think they're keeping it in what's it called? Eris Morn's thing for Season of the Witch.
They let Eris Morn have the eggs?
No,
Athenaeum?
the Athenaeum, yeah.
That would maybe make sense. That's Eris Morn's throne world, like pocket of Sabaton's
And that's where they
throne world.
That's where they kept the first one on the reveal of Season of the Witch. But
yeah, I mean, I can't remember a moment where they said, like, oh, we're keeping them in the Dreaming City in this area or whatever, but they probably did say something related to it. But
I think it might be in the Athenaeum, because the last time they said anything about keeping it somewhere, it was if they keeping an egg somewhere, they put it in the Athenaeum, so they might just be following the same pattern. Or they might just be giving it straight to Riven. That's kind of dangerous.
Oh man, I just love a shotgun. It's who I am. It's just who I am. Who I am. but I will be starved for ammo. I see right through you, Switchblade Susie. Get out of here.
Sub-level doors opening now.
Thank you, Hunter Waller. I don't know, you know, I have to practice. I feel like there are a lot of Guardians that just are so naturally talented that they can absolutely run through a lot of this stuff, and they get it, you know, they get it down pat. They are day one raid completionist. I, on the other hand, I'm like what many of you may be. I need some practice. I need to practice it, study the mechanics of it all, think about it.
There's actually an issue with spawning the totems right now in the dungeon. Did y'all encounter that on your run?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna revert a patch that broke it on this upcoming Tuesday. So you probably want to wait until after reset to go in for the solo.
I've just been doing the totems one at a time,
Yeah, that works.
but it's kind of a pain just as is, but you know, what can you do?
Ziva Warath's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Yes, Mara, we shall end it.
Our skate is broken. Man, I love Saturn skate.
Oh, we don't.
Chat, when you come down here, watch out for the laser beams. They're unforgiving. They are unforgiving, as we should be on every single mission. Unforgiving.
I know that hallway gives people PTSD to where the two barrier champions just popped out of nowhere in the Grandmaster.
I was just wondering if they were gonna show up. Yeah. It's like, are you supposed to fight barriers here? No.
Man, I love shatter skating. It's so convenient. This is why I think Ransom should learn it.
Thank you, Tectonic, for having faith in me.
I still think you could learn it. It's not too hard. It took me literally my first try ever doing it with a new keybind to do it.
Subline vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts
Like,
are
no
just
joke.
enough to
I-
fit you and all that
Macro
on.
it,
Happy crawling.
even though it's not
Well,
allowed.
isn't that just considered hacking?
Neither did the Vanguard's archive.
Might be wrong, but I'm
It's a
pretty
gray
sure
area that you
I
shouldn't
have the
mess
same
with if
question.
you care about your account.
Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense.
Oh, I fell in a crack in the wall.
They all use.
Who put a crack where floor should be? Alright, as much as I love that, I'm going to have to do this.
Oh, come on. I didn't touch the laser. Ugh. This game is a glitchy game. Hi, Knight.
Out of ammo. I swapped it though, right? Did I swap that?
Can somebody free me from the thing? I don't want to
Free
shoot my
me.
thing.
Yes.
Thank you. Ransom, did you just use your dragon's breath shot to free me from
Oh yeah, you were surrounded. I had no choice. These days are dangerous. Our very way of life depends on it. Take them down. I mean, really, Savala, what are you doing, buddy? This place is going bat crazy.
I just pushed off a knight from off with stasis. I just pushed off the knight off the platform. I love stasis sometimes. Okay, I got the last tour that we should need.
Do you know that went through the door and it was blasting down the hallway?
Wait, it was?
It was.
Guardian, take gouging.
I'm gonna do merciless DPS. Oh wait, it might be useless, but hey.
Now, I feel like, you know, if she seals up with Dragon's Breath in there, take it with you. Take it with you on it if you seal up with my Dragon's Breath in there. Look at this guy. Thank you for dropping that. Thank you for dropping that. All orbs are appreciated. Leave your jacket at the front.
Got an orb on me. Another orb.
Whoa, look at this. They are everywhere.
I really just said fine, I'll do it myself. Easy.
Wow, I can't believe how quickly they went down. The power of three. The power of three.
Merciless was really a high contributor to the damage. Did I just get prolonged engagement? I didn't even know that was in this loot pool.
Just gave me 2 shaders. And a 4.
Strong boy, 193.
Yeah, I'm on ad clear.
Nice way to go. Nice way to go. All right, I'm going to fly us to the tower. And then, you know, it's a dinner break. We Guardians, we must eat. We must partake of nourishment. and a respite from the battles that will keep humanity safe. The tower, here we come. Faded, how are you, buddy? It's always good to see you, Faded. How are you? I hope you're staying warm. And Chad, I need to come back and we need to work on, something really fun, a raid. I like a raid day Sunday.
I might be able to come back for it. Depends on how long you take a break for. I might be able to finish my homework by the time you come back.
Homework's important. It's very important. I am 100% for you, taking your time on your homework.
Oh yeah. But it shouldn't take too long if I just try. But I'm just saying, like, it's going to be a little bit, so.
Oh, sure.
I do really want to.
Well, we do multiple raids. You know how it is, Tectonic. You're a clanmate.
I really do need a Crota's End, so if you would be down to do another Crota's End, I know you did one yesterday, but I think it would be, I think I would highly, appreciate it if we could do another Crota's End, because I
love Crota's End. I absolutely love it. The thing is just, getting enough folks together. I think everyone's in that new game that's, people have caught the bug. Pal World. I know, what did Havoc say it was? Pal World. People have caught the Pal World bug.
I don't really know what that is. I've never heard of it, but...
Pokemon with guns.
Is that what it is, Holden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps saying Pokemon is going to go after them.
Yeah.
Pokemon with how does that work? What?
It's just a survival game, and they
You
decided
have little
to put guns in.
creatures, and you have guns, and you're surviving and thriving and doing stuff.
So it's like a survival game, but with
Pokemons.
Yeah.
Checking right now.
With
Well, do your Pokemons help you survive, or are they trying to take you down?
They can
I
build
don't
stuff
actually
for you.
know.
They help you build and do stuff. It's cool.
You can have them build stuff, and I don't know if they can like mine resources or stuff, but I have seen people make them.
Oh, they do find resources. They're whispering in my ear that they can, help you do stuff. They help you find resources. It sounds like Havoc is probably, if there's 100 levels, he's probably level 52 by now. All right, Chad, I am going to go eat Pal World. Everybody's on it, but I'm Destiny, and it is my favorite game, and I love it. But now, I have downloaded some other games on my computer. I will maybe live stream some of them. I'm not sure. I'll take a look at it and see. On my PS5, I still need to complete Spider-Man. I mean, I've got a stack of games on that PS5 over there that need to be completed. So I need to get busy. Thank you to Tectonic and Astro Boy for hanging out with me. Thank you to everyone inside of chat, everyone inside the Discord chat. Thank you to Holden for coming in and sharing information with us. Holden, it's always phenomenal to see you. One of our Canadian neighbors, best neighbor ever, Canada. And Holden hails to us from Canada, and he is a guardian that carries the light for Canada. And all those countries that have recently come into my streams, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I want a Tasmanian devil. I need a pet Tasmanian devil. And a war beast to go along with it. I'm Ransom Rider. I'll see you very soon inside the gaming world of Destiny 2. Bye. Thank you, chat. Thank you.